I would like to seduce Zombie.
You don't even need to roll for it.
It's the beard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beard.
Thanks.
Don't tell me when I accidentally closed Discord because I'm a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I saw it. I was confused, but I was like, hey, maybe he knows what he's doing.
I'm gonna mute life real quick.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and females, bada bam. And Aubrey's the only one shown. But now everyone's shown. Look at that. That's so cool. It's almost like...
Damn it!
Am I not good enough for this live stream?
Sorry. Apparently none of us are good enough.
Well, you were the only one
Austin,
shown.
are you good, bud?
I just jumped as it went back, and I thought I was gonna get the star.
No.
Well, apparently not.
I think Austin's dead.
Austin.
Austin!
I am not dead.
Octane.
Hello.
Austin, darling, come back in the chat.
I am not dead. I am here.
Austin,
sure?
turn on your camera. Everyone
Camera
wants to see
proof.
your hot face.
Pixar didn't
I
happen.
don't know about that one.
Pixar didn't happen. Oh no. Austin, sweetheart, you're looking fabulous.
Accent's making
Love
me
my
uncomfortable.
backwards hat.
I love it on you. You look so good.
Such a handsome young boy.
Such a handsome young man.
Right here, how you
Austin.
doing, comrades? Welcome back to another.
That's
lovely
not the
live-
accent that they were
That's
doing.
not the accent.
No.
Completely different accent, I think.
Come-
Welcome back, everybody.
Well, I
to
wasn't
the
intending to do
channel.
the same accent. I was just doing a random accent.
No,
Okay.
that's
The
important.
newest spring is now commencing.
Unacceptable.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the first. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome back to the 11th D&D live stream. We're on session 11, as stated by the 11th. It's not the 11th D&D live stream. You know, we're just gonna start this back from scratch.
Try that again. Welcome to
It's
the first
okay.
live stream on the internet.
The first ever live.
This is the first ever live stream. Congrats, you guys were here.
Don't worry about the 11 before. No.
Featuring
okay.
RJ brushing his hair.
So, let's get right into it. So, okay, session 11. Here we are. Let's take a little trip back, though. Just a bit of a reminder of everything that's happened for your role-playing pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. As, don't give me that look, Jeffy.
I don't.
Yeah, that's not going on.
Focus blast.
Okay. Here. We trying, boys. We trying.
Are we?
Okay. So, brief recap of the past few sessions, and then we're going to hop into it. This is for each of you to figure some things out on how your characters are going to currently respond. So, back in Scornabel, Theo's hometown, Ananya split off from the party and went on her own little adventure, discovering a lot about herself, her relatives, her past, and a lot of interesting things. Meanwhile, the rest of the party headed to Elturel to meet up with Leosin Erlanthar and someone who they had not yet met, Onthar Froom, a paladin of Torm and member of the Order of the Gauntlet. In that time, Chiron joined the Order of the Gauntlet, and Hal joined the Harpers. Okay.
Being called wants to move back.
Continuing along in your adventure, they tried to whoop your ass into shape, and you whooped their ass into realizing that you know what you're doing. Meanwhile, Ananya, you've had many a self-discovery, some of which I'm pretty sure we'll hear about pretty soon. But 4 episodes of Ananya campaign, there were two other people who joined in the adventure, played by our wonderful people here. So Jeffy, who plays Theo, also plays Sarazin. If you want to talk about him for a second.
Sure, yeah. He's a half-elf fighter who is more of a charge first, ask questions maybe kind of guy. What else? He actively distrusts anything magical or godlike.
Little
Yeah,
bit of
fairly charismatic, very charismatic, very strong. Yeah, he's part of the Order of the Gauntlet.
All right.
Hero's hero, a man's man.
Hey, he remembers the name. Take inspiration for that.
Wait, what?
You said Tiro, right?
No, yeah,
No.
sure.
No, he didn't. He said hero.
Oh, Hero. Oh, I thought he said Tiro, and I was like, oh, hey. I mean,
I already have inspiration.
you wrote down notes. Yeah, you remember the riverboat captain's name. Nope.
Oh no! Where'd I go?
No.
Turn off your camera.
I was gonna say,
Why?
wrote notes. Who would do that?
Wow.
What a peekaboo moment.
Officially a peekaboo moment.
As you do. Is the bot not working? The bot should be on.
Yeah, what bot? There's no bot in chat. In either.
Bot.
Oh.
That's weird. No, on the I mean on. You know what? It's not that important. It was Streamlabs bot. That's what I was referring to.
I can be the bot.
Okay. Here, let me just try, because stubborn. Let's try command fish. There we go. He is in chat. Never mind. Okay. So sorry.
Dude, I
for
was
that
pulling
tangent.
God.
Okay. So you know, as you do. Okay.
I mean,
Ananya,
Yes.
there's been a lot of tragedy in your past, and some of it you didn't even remember, and now there have been some things that have been brought to light. You were hunting for answers, and now you've found some. I'm pretty sure that you don't exactly enjoy what you found. But apparently, part of you, part of your past, part of the people around you, and there's a lot that's been going on. But after the party had been united, they reunited with Ananya in the city of Baldur's Gate. Ananya, at the end of your little personal mission, you came across a crate 2 times the size of Tordrum, the dwarf butler that
Oi.
Marjorie also plays. Oh, and of course, how can I forget to mention Aubrey's amazing performance as Rose. So that's their
Nightmares.
yeah,
so there have
freaky.
been a lot of eerie things that have occurred on your travels, and some things you're starting to make sense of, others are still unanswered. But as of now, Ananya, you brought the crate back to your room, and up to the room went Tordrum and Sars and your traveling companions in your short time away from the rest of this group. Along with Theo also went up with you. Hal and Rose and Chiron and Amarisa and Tharnak stayed downstairs to, be merry while you did your thing that was seemingly personal. As time went on, there was some screaming and crying from upstairs, which you recognized from Ananya, and up rushed Chiron, Hal, I believe. Did Rose go with Hal?
Rose will follow him anywhere, so probably.
Okay, so Rose is
Not
also
specified
there.
at the time. Nothing. Keep going. I said we didn't specify. I was just
And Tharnak stayed behind with Honorisa at the inside the bar, seemingly to protect the door in case someone tried to come in. With the amount of time that's passed, Tharnak, you aren't hearing any. In the current time, you aren't hearing any signs of, battle.
Okay.
But there is some distress upstairs. And
Interesting.
that was because in that short period of time, Ananya, you opened the package, and inside you found a gorgeous, exquisite painting of yourself and Jahiros, which was supposed to reach you on the day of your engagement party a few weeks back. There was a note that came in the box, which Sarzan found, but technically speaking, I assume that has not happened yet. But it is in the box. Unless we want to say Sarzan, you picked it up.
That's fine with
but
me.
just didn't say anything because Ananya's.
Pretty sure he did say something. I'm pretty sure he did say something like right when the session ended. He said like, "Hey,
Yes. I believe we're backing that up and retconning it a little bit because that was kind of an awkward last minute thing that I was like, hey, this is also there, by the way. And then we tried to figure something out with that, but I don't. Usually I try to stick to like everything in a session is canon, but
I'll just say we can just say if you want, he's picking it up
Yeah.
right now."
so we can meet that, midway. But Ananya, this painting before you, Theo has alerted you, which last session I said Myril. I'm going to rectify that. It was supposed to be Miriel, because there's two I's in the name. Miriel Umarona. This Umarona piece is supposed to be very valuable. Again, this painting is akin to a Picasso piece or something of that nature. Umarona is a very renowned artist, and this painting, inlaid with all of the additional beautiful gems around, in its exquisite form, not even the beauty of the painting itself, probably worth so much. But again, you see a memory. Theo sees this valuable.
Mhm.
And he's
I think damn, you
alerted
could build
to
at
do
least a
this.
school.
And during a small episode that you had, you actually took out the dagger that you have somehow found out that you had a partnership with and had maybe not identical but aligned goals, and you just chucked him across the room. Chiron, that dagger is at your feet. Tordrum walked over to pick it up and bring it back to Ananya.
Mhm.
Is there anything else at this time that anyone else thinks should be important, that should be brought up now before we hop into what's about to happen?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Okay, do we want sad boy music? Or do we want to just let this play out? That one's on you, Brie.
Sad boy music could amplify things a little more.
Okay.
Give me some sad boy music. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to embrace this.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not prepare this, but I have plenty from the Scatterheart 6 home, so...
And she wasn't there for that, so she won't know what music was reused or not. And neither will we, because we probably won't remember either.
I was gonna say, you definitely won't remember it, so... Oh man, You know, with the names of these, yep, this is gonna be a time. All right. Here, I'm gonna go check on my computer once this starts. So I'm gonna step away for a second. If everybody's ready.
I like how we decided to do this to the girl who's on her period this week and just had a wonderful emotional weekend. Or week. It's been a week.
Sounds real fun.
Which was wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Not that everyone's been up with me for the past 3 nights crying with me.
It's fine.
She's already in character.
That's what we were saying.
Okay, so the last question that was asked was Chiron asked what happened, right?
It was more of like a what's going on kind of deal.
Yeah, it was more of a what's going on.
Okay, we got this. No big deal.
Double check real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna pretend this is the painting because I feel like I need to have something to touch. Oh, better yet, I pull up a specific picture. You guys
Remember,
No,
remember
no,
that
no.
it is in fact.
No. Don't pull up a specific picture.
Don't.
I did.
Remember that it is in fact an 8-foot painting.
I know. It's more of a this, but for
Okay.
me it'll be a this.
Feels wrong.
Oof.
Okay, so this is a portrait of me and my beloved Jahiros. Fuck. Why did I do this to myself? This was a terrible idea.
We could have not had a session. We could have not.
We're having a session, okay. The day the Dragon Raiders came in, was the day I was to be betrothed to the love of my life, Jahiros. We'd known each other for 80 years, grown up together, and we had asked permission to get engaged sooner than opposed to later, because we knew the air was shifting and we didn't know why. He'd been there through many different things for me, and so we decided this was the moment. Everyone had gathered in my town to celebrate, and this was the gift my father was to give me the day that the raid happened. The day I was supposed to become betrothed to the love of my life, Jahiros. But then the raiders came in and killed everyone in front of my eyes. I ran after him. A dragon had come up to him and took in him. I had run after him and it clawed me in the face, and I watched his life drain from his eyes right in front of me. Then Stanley, our dog, Jahiros and I's dog, pulled me out. My father left this for me, and not only is this the last memory I have of the love of my life, but the last memory I have of my father in general. So, that's what this is, and that's what's going on.
Sarah's gonna look and grab the notes. Like, well, I hate to break the somber story there, but there's a this, and he holds up the letter.
And Johnny wants to take the letter from him and
Okay.
read it.
Good to know. Are you reading it to yourself? Do you want me to read it to you?
Read it to me.
Okay. So, fun fact about that. I put that in the other room, and I forgot to bring it in. So I'm so sorry to kill the moment, but I have to run and grab that. I was not expecting it to come up this early.
Ooh.
God
Ah,
damn it!
But
In the meantime, this was
you're
the
handed-
picture I was looking at.
How did I know? How did I know?
you're handed the letter. But
At this point, Thornax gonna walk upstairs. Just so you know.
Theo's still in awe of the value of this painting. Also, I totally forgot that Ananya was an elf and that 80 years is not a super long time for elves. I was like, damn, how long did you know this? How old is Ananya?
Yeah.
I forgot that she was not a human, and I was like, 80 years, that's a long ass time to be dating.
We weren't dating.
So we escaped the friend zone?
For 80 years.
It's a lot different, actually. Wait, can we just keep going on the narrative? Do you guys want more questions so I can answer those things in character?
I don't know, I feel
Do that later.
you cut out there.
okay. Whew. Alright.
I'm just eating my cheesecake, being a depressed being. Continue.
Okay.
Drink to that milkshake, but
Well.
drink to it.
Okay. Okay. So, Ananya, you open up this letter, and what's inside is just a simple, kind of folded parchment, and reads, "Dear Ananya, while the two of us have not met in person, your father once helped someone very dear to me, and his generosity has not left my mind since. It is truly a sorry. I'm not proper. This person is. I'm not. It is truly a pleasure to create a piece for such a great man. I can only hope I've captured your true beauty, as not even I can create what he described. I wish you and your beloved nothing but the best. May you prosper and foster unceasing love. Send your father my best. Miriel Umanona."
Wow. Did everyone else hear that in the room?
Oh,
Did
I read that out loud.
damn, this is depressing.
Sarah's gonna go, well, I guess we'll have to tell him. Technically, we'd still deliver the message to him.
I don't understand. If my father's a lich, then why would he do this? Like, I don't understand. He was depicted as such a terrible man.
Yeah, I don't know much about liches, but what I do know is they're not generally seen as the generous type and the kind type. Maybe there's more to this than we know.
How could someone be so grateful and generous with the amount of money I would assume this painting's worth to my father, who seems to be such a terrible person?
They're just gonna nod when you say the painting's probably worth a lot. Just be like, mm-hmm.
Not all liches are evil. I mean, 99% of them are, sure. But there's exceptions.
I don't know enough about liches to confirm or deny that.
I'm wondering where this man is. Theo, do you know anything about this man?
What, out of character, Theo, I have no idea if Theo would know where he was located.
make a history check for me.
Okay. It is a 5.
You are unsure.
They said, no,
You're not sure that this person is here.
what do you mean by here? Like alive or like in the city?
This person is definitely alive.
Okay.
But not in Baldur's Gate. You're able to piece together. This came in on a ship, so this person is probably not from here, but you know of, the work.
Would Hal know what a arch was?
What a lich was?
What an archlich was?
An archlich?
Yeah. I mean, there are some famous ones out there. Hal is a bard.
History
So
check? Or history or nature, it's up to you.
I don't even know what an archlich is, but
I was gonna say, archlich, I'm gonna have to reconsult my manual here because I don't see that in the
So during this time, Theo's gonna go, well, I know, judging by the shipping container and what I know about him, you cut out there, what I know about him, he's probably not, I know he's alive, and I know he's probably not in Baldur's Gate, considering, he shipped it to Baldur's Gate.
Is there a way we could trace the package back to its original sender?
That's a fantastic question. Leonie.
I'd leave it up to your creativity.
No, trace back the package, like, on packaging.
Is there a
Oh,
return
like-
to sender?
Yeah.
On the crate itself. I'm
Do I have to make a
all over
check?
the place. This is what happens whenever I'm off for a week. I left my dice over here. This is why we don't take weeks off D&D.
I got an 18 check.
Hmm?
I got an 18 on the history.
18 for liches.
If I knew what an archlich was.
Because I'm not positive what an archlich is. I assume it's just a
Are you
really
saying
better
art lich?
No, arch.
Arch.
It's
Arch.
a good version of a lich.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying art.
A
And
good
I'm like, bro.
version of a lich, as in good alignment, or a
A person with a good alignment that became a lich, become an arch, basically, and be a good aligned to lich.
Huh. Neat.
Sure. You know what? With your check, sure, you've heard tales of such a thing. Whether they exist or not is another question, but you've heard tales.
That's fair. I'm not going to say anything.
Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack.
At this point, Thonak's just gonna walk in and go, "Hi, everybody. What happened?"
Chiron's just gonna look at Tharnak as he steps up to the door and be like, "Shh."
So was there a way to, like, look at the package that says, like, where it came from?
Hold on. We're about to figure that out.
I highly doubt. I don't think there's a return
There
address.
is nothing on the package. It is
Hmm.
completely unmarked, and it is actually designed specifically to look inconspicuous, probably to
Hide the value
No.
inside, yeah.
Ward off people like Theo.
What?
Hmm.
I'm hurt by the stereotyping. But,
That's fair.
Theo would like to suggest, well, I don't see anything on here that would help us, but we could ask the docks. Maybe they have like a cargo manifest of the ship, or someone had to bring it here.
I want Rose to walk away from Hal's side and just go up to Ananya and wrap her in a huge ass hug. Like, just have her fall on top of Ananya and just hug her.
It's a lot of affection for Ananya, who normally is not that comforting. Like, Ananya would be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
And for Rose too, this is a very interesting moment
Fair.
as yeah, she walks on up over Nananya. You feel strange bandages on you. Kind of. It's an interesting experience, but it is nevertheless.
Are you my mommy? It's like that book.
Yes.
I think Ananya's just gonna cry and just accept it.
Everybody, big group hug.
Ananya sits in the middle of the room with this painting and a small child.
Hugging her.
Chiron's just gonna pull out his sword, stick the tip in the floor, and kneel as he prays.
I was gonna see him do this and do the same thing, even though he's not really praying.
So he's just kind of gotta lean back. He's just kind of like leaning against the wall, like, well, shit. Guess we got liches now.
Tharnak's gonna put his hand on his staff and one hand on his shoulder where the tattoo is.
Sarah's just gonna be confused on why we're all praying.
That's also fair.
Because he gets it sad, but he doesn't want people are praying.
Does he say this?
No, he realizes that's not a smart thing to say, so he's saying it to himself, like thinking it to himself quietly, while he just kind of stands there awkwardly.
Oof. I don't even know what to do now. Brain died.
There's a bit of a moment that is passing where it is just a somber silence.
I think
And the most of the
Rose,
people's
I think Rose is gonna break the silence. Oh shoot! Now I have to transition. Give me a moment.
Stage presence.
completely opposite here.
Rainbows, princesses.
Become very hyper real fast. wait.
Okay. Wait.
Alright, we're good.
You should have a little bit of crack.
Yeah, good. Just say
Oh,
it
hold on,
like
wait. Let me do a
Alright.
real quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so.
He's very handsome. Is he your prince?
This is weird. I don't like talking to myself. Anyway.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
It's a lot
yep.
weird.
It's good. Just move from one side of the screen to the
Yeah.
other.
Okay, so
It creates some
Ananya, other chick. Yes, this was my prince.
Well, he's very handsome. You know, I have a prince too.
You do?
Yeah, Hal promised to be my prince. Don't worry, you'll
Of course
find
I
yours again.
And then I want Ananya to just look back at Hal.
Like, of course you did.
I was gonna quickly like face palm, like very quickly, like so the Rose doesn't see it. He's gonna be like, "Yep."
I must avenge my prince. So, what we should do next, or what I would like to do next, is to find out where this painting is from, trace it back and talk to the man who made this for me, and see what he knew of my father, because if there is any hope that my father was an actual good man, I would like to hear that. Is
Yeah,
anyone else opposed to this, or
No.
Liches are tricky, and it'll be hard to go ask a question. But go with.
Your mic is just dying there.
My voice actor is so high.
And change
different rooms.
Hey, mine's fine. Mine works perfectly.
Okay, what I was saying is, liches are very tricky beings, but and it'll be hard to ask some questions. But I'm down to go with you and figure out why.
I want Rose to get up and run at Hal and be like,
Yay, my prince is coming with us.
Did he say something? Or...
Yeah, I have no idea. I could hear the TV downstairs a lot more than I could hear him through that mic.
Yes, you are sure right. Well, I turned on my voice acting like all the way too. That's crazy.
Chiron, Darnak,
Yes.
what should I do?
I don't think I'm the right person to answer this question, but seeing as we are now a group and we fight together and, you know, as essentially a family speaking, I have your back no matter what. I'll say that for me. I'll say that for Martin, for anyone. I can't answer that question because I don't know what it feels like to have a true father. But I'm there for you, no matter what. Cthulhu will be with you. And I.
Fuck if
May chaos be with you.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that. He was like, well, locating valuable artifacts is my favorite path. So I can definitely see what I can do to help.
As much as I don't want to admit it, you guys are all I have. I did not expect our paths to cross again, nor did I really wish it.
Thanks.
But I could use your help. And this has very much everything to do with the cult, I believe. So it's in your best interest as well.
I did wish our cross would pass again. I did not wish it to be under such grim circumstances, but I think we're all very willing to help.
Yeah,
Thank
I mean, we all got your back.
Don't worry, there should be money in it for you. Chiron,
Again with the thief stereotypes. Intense eye contact.
Just silent staring, and then just RJ, fuck Ken.
I'm sorry. I spoke with
Everyone
monsters.
everyone just like you thief stereotypes. This has just been hard.
That's fair.
It's harder than the tiefling racism.
I know. All he's doing was his favorite pastime was locating valuable objects, which is what we're trying to do.
I gotta say, I'm happy I didn't go for a necromantic build.
Oh, no.
And here's your husband back.
You have my sword, you have my shield, and your husband.
no. Wait, by any chance, did Darnak say that in context, like in game?
No, dear God, no. Dear God, no.
No, don't go into multi-class and necromancer. Actually, that'd be a great character arc.
If Tharnak would have multi-class into wizard, he so would.
That was because at the very, very beginning, like when RJ and I first sat down to make a character, the start of everything, he was considering making a necromancer. So that's what that was.
Andrew, bro.
Halfway through December.
Mm-hmm.
Chiron. Please.
You know we have your back. Always.
I need your voice of wisdom. Do I track this package? Do I show you guys the rest of the maps? Find somewhere to go next? It's all connected together.
I don't know if we ever had, or at least if I ever had the chance to express it while you were with us. But before I ever met any of the rest of the group, that was what I was doing, was basically soul searching. And on my journeys, I never really found what I was looking for until I ran upon all of the death and destruction that was being caused. Not necessarily that was what I was looking for, but looking for a cause that I could come behind, a cause that I could back, a cause that I could go against, basically. And along the way, I've met this now fine group that we travel with.
So that's... I don't know if I should feel hurt or not.
I mean, in all fairness, we were kind of all dumb.
Talk. He's having a moment.
One talk.
I will say, we are currently on a mission currently. We have a job that we have to do. It will probably take us very close to the camp. If your father has any ties to this camp, any clues that you might find about him will probably be here.
So you're
As far as
saying
tracking the package, I don't know if you'll get as many clues out of an artist for a painting as you will from people that might actually be directly related with him.
Elsie, stop your smiling. It's freaking me out.
Sorry, I usually try to cover it.
So DM smile.
Oh, wow.
That's your mic.
That was what?
Sorry, that's just the hostage in the basement.
It's a guy on the street.
Did you hear my mom yelling?
Yes.
No, not at all.
I'm sorry, out of character. The first Rangers game on. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. There's liveliness in the tavern downstairs, so despite the fact that this is a very sad time, there is the occasional
Screaming.
speaking. Yeah.
So, just as was said prior, you are more, and I mean way more than welcome, to come with us on this journey. If we can help you find clues, any way we can, we will search high and low on our journey. Always.
You do that for me.
We would.
I have nowhere else to go. And only empty leads to follow. So I will go with you.
Actually, you actually already hired two. We actually have payment for you.
Payment for me?
Didn't we get paid? Didn't we have the funds that were
It
given
went
to
into the party fund.
Yeah.
Um,
Now,
But it was there on the off chance that either Elaine came back or if Ananya was ever to be met up again.
Okay.
Now, this is an important question. Are you looking for answers or revenge on the cult?
Revenge overall. I know what I saw. But I would
Then-
like answers too.
The best thing for you to do right now would be to join us, as our goal is to find out more about the cult, find out why, and find out how we can stop it. We have a mission that we're going on, and if you want revenge, and if you're willing to put aside answers right now to join us on this mission, we would gladly have you.
Okay. I think I can deal with this. Although I do have to say, if what I've heard of my father is true, we are in much deeper of a hole than we think. We're chasing something much bigger than you had assumed.
But at least now we know. That is a big development that we had before we even started this conversation.
Yes.
But now, I mean, I'm sure you can tell us more about your father at a later time. Even just knowing that is a possibility helps us out a lot. But getting answers is a slow, long process. While we are really, hopefully, going to do some damage to figure out more about this cult soon. So, I mean, if you need answers, like, I'm not going to stop you. But
I still say we figure out more about the pack. I mean, we can ask the doc. They might, well, at least figure out who brought it. Maybe we can figure out from where it came.
I'm not trying to be a buzzkill here. That's not the right word. But right now, we can always find out where this package came from and find answers later. But this cult is a current, immediate threat.
I do want to interject here as another reminder that technically speaking, you have anywhere within this next 10 day. So it can be, like 3 days from now that they show up or 10 days from now. You're not sure. But sometime in that range, they're going to likely show up. And it's
Pass through.
the latter end.
Believe
So
me,
there is time to do things. It's just not like,
And like, believe me, I want answers just as much as you do. Like, I have questions about Greenest, about the cult, about my own family that has been affected by this, just as badly as you do. But I'm not trying to stop the actual damage I can do by finding out answers to questions right now. If that makes sense.
It does.
I think a lot of us here have answers we need, or questions we need answered. And from what I can tell, a lot of us want answers about family. And I think us working together, growing together will help a lot. We'll get answers we need together. I don't think we should do this separate.
I'm tired of being alone.
Well, good thing you're not
Not
anymore.
Being alone is never fun. It's better to go at it with a team.
That is true.
Okay. Then we go. I'll follow you wherever it is that we are going.
And we shall follow you.
Follow me. No.
We follow each other.
Chiron.
Mainly.
Let's just follow the job that we were given.
Chiron
We
just
wanna
sits there in the back
Chiron.
and just shrugs.
Okay, we follow Chiron. We have a job to do. We know what it is. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
I have yet to
Sorry,
know
no one distracted Chiron.
No one has told me anything. That's why I was fine with leaving. I figured I wasn't actually in the group, just around for a ride. What is going on? Where are you going? Where have you been?
Well, we can gladly answer that
Now?
If you wish.
now.
All right, so
Do you want to
Who wants to-
Just as
Do we want to head down to the bar?
Why
a,
not?
a drink might be good, and Sarah's agree on something for the first time. That a drink may be good.
Tharnak's gonna look around and go, why don't we stay up here? Why don't we stay up here? Quiet, secluded, we can all open up without any, random people. As I look at Tordrum and I keep forgetting his name.
Sarah's
Tarzan?
Farazin.
Theo's gonna look over like, I actually agree with Tharnak. He said something pretty intelligent this time, so
Is someone willing to go downstairs and get us drinks? I'll pitch in
Rose
some-
would be, I will!
Tordrum's just gonna go, oi! I will. And then look at Rose and go, you can come too.
Hey.
Just hands to yourself?
Fine.
Karen's
She's just gonna
look,
bolt out the door and run
Sarah's
down.
gonna look over and toward him. Just don't give her anything too strong anymore.
It's a child.
I'm not giving the child.
I started drinking
any-
when I was 12. It's all right.
I don't know who you are,
Wink, wink.
and I'm not giving the child.
No, that was Sarah when you said that.
Oh,
You do know.
you're an interesting character. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, that is interesting.
In all fairness, you are an interesting child.
What? I'm not a child.
Whatever.
I thought that for Rose, I thought.
Sarah's an interesting. You're an interesting character. It's not some character in your sick, twisted game.
Whatever.
Chiron's also gonna
There,
step
I got
out.
it.
Chiron's also gonna step out real quick. Go make sure everything is fine downstairs. Like keep a watch around, see if there's anything suspicious going on. Gonna go back and say, tell Anarisa kind of what's going on a little bit, and then step back upstairs.
And she just kind of nods and knows to keep her distance a bit. So, she's
Start at the beginning.
hanging out at the bar, I guess. Don't know what she's doing. She's down there.
Tordrum's gonna go get a drink for everyone.
Rose is already gone. She bolted down the stairs. We're
Can
not
I
sure
get-
what she wants.
Actually, Tordrum's gonna run after her.
I want to do my best Ant-Man Louise speech. See the Ant-Man.
Now,
I don't think that's the best way to go about this.
I don't think so, but-
So I need this guy.
How?
I was gonna say, do you want to just like fast forward through that, or do you want to actually like go through it?
What the
I
top
think
of
now
it?
it's just
I think it could be nice to go through it, but also
I think it will be too.
Go through what?
What we've been doing
the
the whole
events
time.
that have happened. Like, do you want to
Oh.
probably do that in character?
Well, if I'm being honest, Ananya legit doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't say anything.
We didn't
to
tell her
at all.
anything.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
So she's
I-
really confused.
It'd be better to do this in character, I feel like.
Tharnak wants
Yes,
to
in
talk.
character. Okay.
Okay.
This is going to do their best Ant-Man Louise speech.
Ananya
that fourth
really
person
needs
speech.
to address something.
Crazy stupid fat.
Hal,
Yeah?
did you promise that child that you're her prince?
Not directly. I promised that I would help her become a princess. Yeah.
Hal,
It was how was I supposed to say no to that?
you can't. Now you have to keep it.
That is my plan. I'm planning to take her to the Wizard of Town to get some. She is very self-conscious about her looks.
No, you promised to be her prince. Don't you understand what that means to a little girl? She's going to grow up her whole life thinking you're going to come back. sweep her off her feet and be with her.
I definitely. I'm gonna break a child's heart, aren't I?
You mind?
That you're pedophile.
I mean, to be honest, that's up to you. You can, I don't know, go.
Okay,
try-
well, my plan was to bring her to the wizard to see if there's anything she can do about her looks. Because she
Where's
has.
her family?
I don't think she has one.
You promised a little girl without a family that you would be her prince, and you're gonna drop her off with the wizard and leave?
No, that wasn't my plan. I don't have a plan.
How about?
I don't know where she's from. I don't know how to get her back there. She was on the ship when we got there, and she has been very not open with her past. It took a lot of time to get her to the point where she would like really open up.
And she trusts you with her life. Think about it.
No, you're right. You are absolutely right. I've never been in this situation before. Never had to take care of something.
And make sure you do a good job. Because I think she very much depends on you.
I know, and I don't know what I'm doing. I did not necessarily ask for this, nor did I know this was going to happen.
I think Hal just became a father.
How does not want to be a father? Hal's gonna be the only bard to pay for his acts of. And he isn't gonna seduce anyone yet.
I sure hope you wouldn't seduce a child.
Guys,
Yeah, that's
what?
not what I was referring to.
Let's just not worry about the child right now. Who? I'm not even sure. Is it? I don't. Are we sure it's like human? In a sense?
All I know is that Rose very much wants to be a princess. And it is the only thing on her mind. Believe me, I checked.
You've checked a little girl's mind?
Is that a bad thing?
She could have been a
I'm
spy.
sure she wasn't an evil spy.
You know what?
Nothing of girls or women.
Let's just not worry about the child right now.
I've seen some children had to do some very dark things in my time, alright?
We're
So a
not
child
talking
stabbing me, that happened at least once.
We're not talking about your childhood here.
Fine.
Um,
Tell me what's going on.
Okay. It all started. I think really it all really came together back in Greenest,
Yeah.
where essentially I showed up with two other people, or three other people actually,
Both of which are no longer.
which have all made their separate ways, and the town was under attack, and we all kind of pitched in to help, and some dude lost a leg fighting a half dragon,
Dueling a half dragon.
dueling a half dragon, which he's okay now. His wife made him a leg. That was very interesting.
Quite a time.
It was. And then we
I don't know. You're as confused as I am.
Sarah's gonna look over and be like, it's about par for the course for what I expect.
And then we saved Chiron from the cultists.
Took him out of the camp.
Yep. And then we were told to deliver horses to Leosin. And
That's
then,
not what we were told to deliver. Our delivery was the information that we gained from the camp the second time that we went.
We were just given horses to do that.
We were given horses to get there.
We learned a lot from the camp. we captured a high-ranking member of the cult, and then
Interrogated her.
may have interrogated.
And
her.
may or may
Killed her.
not have killed her.
But
No,
she's
never-
okay.
Hey, she's alive now.
She's alive.
She
She's
was
okay.
dead,
She's
but now
okay
she's
now.
better. She died, but now she's better. It's
Wait,
Should've killed her.
I have a question here. Before we continue, did you want to start us from the very beginning, like our beginning, or just the group's beginning?
I wanted to know what you're doing. Why did you start following the cultist, and like where are we going now? You obviously
everyone.
have a preferred mission, and you keep going random places and blowing names out. Where did the names come from? Why are you following them?
Okay, each of us, we're gonna go one at a time.
We should roll initiative for this.
No, it's not a big deal.
Actually, that's kind of fair.
It's not
Yeah.
a bad idea. It is
Yeah, fuck it,
D&D
roll
after
initiative.
all.
this is now a social encounter. Let's go.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
That's a 10.
That is a 17.
Chiron always rolls a high initiative. I don't know what it is. And it's
Always.
always a high natural initiative, too.
That's
Yes.
true. Jesus.
So
Seven.
I rolled
6.
So Chiron and me.
That's a nat 22.
Oh, I rolled it.
Hal is 6, right?
I was 6.
All right, we're working our way up. Who's above that?
I am a 10.
Darn, next to 10.
17.
Dia, what are you at?
17.
I'm just going to suggest that we each go one at a time and say why we were here.
Yeah.
All right.
No, let's do
Chiron.
that in order.
So, like I told you, when I was doing my soul searching, I ran across the cultist destroying a village. When I first saw it from a distance, I could see what I now know is a dragon that was flying through the air and spraying some kind of stuff on the ground.
Lightning.
Oh, that was what I saw.
Damn.
And
He was-
the
It appeared to be.
If there was a dragon, it would be lightning.
Oh, okay. I thought it could have been like the green mist or.
Fire.
It would be for just recalling the raid on Greenest for the rest of you. It was a blue dragon who
Yeah.
had lightning breath. So
I should have printed all these things you sent me today, Elsie.
And
That
then
would
he
have been
yeeted me
helpful.
through the sky. at
yes,
one point.
it would have been. But-
Ananya knows about these things.
Yep. All right.
So maybe you couldn't discern the color if it was nighttime, but you know there was fucking lightning.
There was lightning and something that flew. Continue. I'll think on that.
What it appeared to be from a distance, whenever I got up close to the city, I couldn't tell. Like it had already flown off. But the cultists that were left there, that's when I confronted them about it, about what had gone on. Somehow, I was lucky enough to have a parlay with them.
What?
Parlay.
It's
Conversation.
where it's basically a truce to a conversation.
Mhm.
It sounds like some kind of meal.
That's a
No.
parfait.
Parsley.
That's a cooking material.
Parfait.
But upon this meeting that I had, it went less than great. The only good part about it was the fact that I was actually able to speak the language that they typically communicate in, or at least that their higher ups do.
Which is?
Me and the woman who I now assume was basically just the leader of this camp at the time. Me and her were actually communicating directly in Draconic. It's a language that I've learned.
You know
throughout the years.
Draconic.
Do what?
You know Draconic. Interesting.
I do. It's a language that I practiced a lot as a young kid. obviously as a tiefling, I was also taught Infernal. But through my studies, I also learned Draconic. Never really became a big help until that situation, which was surprising. I kind of figured there would be more people that knew that language, seeing as how mysterious it was, but how interesting it was.
I know it.
Upon hearing her say this, he's going to say back in Draconic, it's a very interesting language to speak in, isn't it?
Back in Draconic, she'll be like, I completely agree, but could come in handy in the presence of others.
This is very
What
true.
I know what language this is, but I don't know what they're saying.
Guttural sound, like, you know,
My God, it's
spitting
horrible.
at some point. Like, it's,
I think this is what it sounds like for goblins to
That is
mate.
not an attractive language.
it's
I've never heard such a good
kind of
interpretation.
rough. It's very strange because there are parts of it that are very rough, and there are parts of it that are almost smooth and, you know,
Strange.
silky.
I've never
Not
heard
like
such a pop that way.
There are some parts of Draconic that are somewhat similar to Infernal as well, correct? Some parts, not
I
many.
don't know. Draconic is a very ancient language, and Draconic runes are used in arcane symbols.
Yeah.
So Draconic has kind of infiltrated a lot of things. So
Showing off languages now.
I'm impressed. I've never heard such a good interpretation of two goblins mating.
Karen is just gonna start chuckling. I mean, that is back in English, back in Common now. That is a very it's a very intriguing way to describe this language.
I hate it. I hate it. No, please, God,
in
no.
all fairness, Theo of all people is probably the most likely to have heard goblins mating.
That's so ugly.
Back in Draconic, he's just gonna say back to Ananya, I think we should keep talking like this and just like really get on their nerves.
Back in
Please,
Draconic.
God.
I
Please, if there's a
completely
God
agree.
out there, please, God.
Infernal.
Continue your story.
Tarnak's just gonna go. I know Infernal.
Wait. Oh, frick. Can we start?
Chiron's gonna say back in Infernal, I know you know Infernal, Chiron. I mean, Tharnak. I know.
In Infernal, she's gonna speak back. I'm aware we all know Infernal.
Chiron
Yes.
immediately hearing this is gonna immediately turn his head directly back at her now and be like, what?
Alright, well, I know the spell I'm learning next, so.
Sarah's just gonna go and speak in Draconic, saying 3 can play this game. It's not that impressive.
Hey.
Does everyone know this language except for me?
No, this is Sarah. Here does not know the language.
I'm gonna look at how in Elvish.
I also don't understand Infernal.
I know
so-
Elvish.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know Elvish too. You're not.
Well, that's why he said it.
The
Okay,
room is filled with
okay.
a cacophony of strange, like,
Just
sounds
strange
all over
languages going
different
back
languages.
and forth.
It's like you just.
Hey, are we gonna talk about weird languages we all know? Cause like, I know a couple, but you don't see hear me bragging about it.
Continue the story, said in common.
Thank God. Please, thank God for saying a comment.
I should just continue in Draconic, but it would be bad because nobody else would understand. Other
I mean,
than
Theo
you and
could
Sarah.
understand it. I'm gonna say that. He's comprehend language ability.
I immediately picked up that's what Hal was going for.
Yeah, that's what I
No.
said.
Theo has it, so he could have used it, but he didn't care.
In this.
So after this after having this conversation, they were less than cordial to me. I was immediately put in chains and immediately used as a slave. The work was surprisingly not like mining or anything like that, which is what a lot of times I would normally expect as a slave, but it was more of like foraging and that kind of stuff.
For what?
Foraging, farming, that some of that kind of stuff.
And likely some slaves that mine. It's just probably not what you were actually doing. So there, it's probably something that was there.
I'm saying what Chiron knows.
I'm sorry, I'm being DM and inserting myself. I need to just.
I have a question.
Oh no,
I have a question.
that's not what we meant.
Is this classified as a short rest? I'm sorry, this is not my question.
It. If you're just, I guess if you guys are gonna sit around talking and not doing anything,
So I figured.
yeah, you can take this as a short rest if you're just conversing during this time. So if you
Yep.
wanna, if you get your spells back and heal up,
That's
if you
exactly
spend
what
the
I
dice.
wanted to do.
Oh, it really doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
It
Same.
matters a lot to me. Short rests are my best friend.
So keep going. In common, please. Dear God.
So, after being captured and being used as a slave, surprisingly, I wasn't there all that long before this group actually came into the camp. I was there about 5 days or so before they got there. Now, don't get me wrong. It was a very, very bad 5 days. Like, 5 days I don't wish to ever see or allow anyone else to live through again. But that is where I met Leosin, the man that we were meeting in El Terrell.
And he was the reason you went to El Terrell specifically.
Yes.
Were you checking
Him
in
and a
on
man
him?
that we didn't know his exact name until we got there. The other man's name was Ondar.
At Zarazan.
That name's immediately gonna ring. So he's like, "Oh, Thar, I probably should talk to him." And you see him fiddle with an amulet. He might need some help.
You're actually fiddling with an amulet?
Yeah, he has an. Look at him. You can see it's an Order of the Gauntlet amulet.
Like one of the ones that Theo has?
No, Order of the Gauntlet, the one that you have.
Oh, that one. Sorry. Not Order of Phantoms, Order of the Gauntlet.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Chiron is just gonna slightly pull up his sleeve and show it for a second and pull his sleeve back down.
No, it's like, well, good to always see friends in strange places.
You're both
Very
in-
strange indeed.
Explain.
There's not
So,
much to it.
here. Let me get to that part in the story. Okay.
Okay.
So, after being held there, obviously the rest of the group, along with one other person who we haven't seen in quite a while now, came and actually broke myself and many of their other townsmen out of this basically prison.
A theme. If you
Do
will.
what?
Prison breaks are a theme, apparently.
Yeah, apparently it was very similar to what happened in Scornabel.
Mm.
I'm just kidding. I don't think it was that serious, but
It was not similar at all.
Remove Baldur's Gate prison break.
oh no,
Don't get arrested for
you're gonna have to
drinking
add in
beer.
Cloakwood Prison Break as well.
I'm gonna be honest, there may or may not have been a potential prison break.
I don't
thought-
think that
I planned it in like January, okay?
I don't think my home.
Hey, I like prison breaks. They're fun.
I don't think my home has a prison.
Chiron and Ananya are done with prison breaks. We never want them again.
Yeah,
So is Theo.
exactly. We're done with prisons in general.
We're
We
done.
don't-
That is the plan. Let's see if it goes to plan.
The Cloakwood doesn't have a prison. We have a temple.
After the events of Mondath, Chiron is done with prisons and prisoners.
What we did to Mondath was necessary.
Is this the order member you're speaking of, or cultist member, or whatever?
Yeah,
She
this
was
is the one we kind of
Leader.
tortured, interrogated, killed,
Right.
brought back to
So,
life.
How
hang
old
on.
was he?
Backtrack.
Sorry.
After returning from the camp the first time is when we returned with a friend of ours by the name of Leosin, the one that we were meeting in El Terrell.
Yes.
Upon having a conversation with Leos and myself, he hired myself and the rest of the group to return back to the camp to investigate, to gain information, to gain knowledge on what they were doing there. What were their intentions? Why were they there? What were they hoping to gain from being there? Whenever we went back, we had lost one of our members. Or, I didn't know her very well, but the rest of the group did. They lost one of their members. So, we brought along another individual who didn't exactly like us all that much. Well, didn't exactly like one of us all that much.
Listen, it was a growing experience. It needed to happen.
Okay, I'm not going to disagree with you there. That was a very growing experience. That was something that didn't necessarily need to happen. Probably shouldn't happen again.
It was a growing experience, like a tumor
He's
was a growing
saying
experience.
this as he is staring Tharnak down.
It was a growing experience, like a tumor is a growing experience.
I mean, lasers for eyes staring Tharnak down.
I've done nothing wrong. I'm just doing what comes naturally.
Hmm. Was
Yeah,
this
I'm
a
sure.
woman?
He killed an
No.
innocent man's horse and nearly killed the man as well.
Oh, he might not have been innocent. We just didn't know he wasn't innocent at the time.
You.
For all intents and
This was the
purposes, this guy
incident
was
in which
hired
you
to
brought up
hunt.
before.
We're not
This
going to
guy
talk
was a
about it.
hunter. He was innocent.
It's over. It's over. It happened. It's over. We don't need to discuss it anymore.
He was
He
being
was
an
a hunter
asshole.
for
He
the cult,
deserved it.
though.
You can't just kill people's horses for being assholes.
That is
Listen,
true.
He deserved it though.
It happened like
That's
a couple of days ago at this point. A month, 2 weeks ago? I don't know.
it was a couple weeks ago at this point.
A couple weeks ago at this point. It's over. We're talking.
Maybe.
About a week and a half
Maybe.
ago.
Oh my god, that's so short. All right, it over. It happened. We're talking about it is not going to bring the horse back. It's not going to bring Stark's credibility back. Let's just let's just move on.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna
That's
hold Martin up, and as you see a little ball of lightning start to crackle on the top of it.
It's okay. It's okay. No one is criticizing you right now. It's totally
Kyra-
fine. You're chill.
Chiron, as he's
Shut
sitting there
up.
with his sword in front of him, still stuck in the ground, it's gonna start glowing and start charring the wood on the floor.
Do we need to show off our magic items right now? Is that what's happening? Like,
I'm
oh,
not-
he's got lightning, he's got fire,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
also has fire. We don't need this right now.
He was gonna look at the burning sword, and the staff. He's like, "I'm not paying for damages to the inn room. All right, let's just act like adults."
Fine, I'm going to just.
Half of you are babies anyway. Staring at Hal.
22 years old. I have a child now.
You don't have a child, you have a little lover, and that's immature on its own.
That sounds like pedophilia.
I didn't ask for this.
Yes, you did.
I did not ask for this.
He didn't ask
You
for it.
promised her.
I was gonna say no. She was talking about how everyone hates her.
So you
how
took
she's a
advantage
kid.
of her when she was at a low?
I mean,
Oh, no, I didn't take advantage of her.
You filled her head
Okay.
with lies to make her feel better at a
gonna-
momentary relapse.
I'm not going to lie to her.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on
Ignore
Anadia and just go, please stop.
And not
No,
I need you to make
absolutely
a wisdom saving throw. This time it's not from me. What a change.
Oh, give me a sec. Okay, saving throws. Wisdom. Click that shit. Let's see what happens.
Didn't I just sound like 2 minutes ago?
Tell me what you rolled.
Come on. D&D Beyond's really slow. Oh, no. Oh, phew. No! Oh, wait, it's still rolling. Just in slow motion. It was almost a nat 1, folks. Oof.
Oof.
Okay, it's a 12.
It fails.
Okay.
So
So
it's,
the command was please stop, or the suggestion,
please,
sorry.
please stop arguing about the child with
Ah,
Hal.
you added that on at the end.
I'm sorry, can I add the whole thing now?
Mm,
Does that mean I get a reroll?
Sorry, I need
yeah,
to-
I'm gonna say if you change the if you change the suggestion, she gets a reroll.
Ooh,
Fine. Reroll.
I'm gonna roll with my actual nat 20. I won't. not
Okay,
nat-
go for the full suggestion here. Because
Please
you gotta
stop
state it before.
arguing with Hal about the child, if it's even human. What just happened?
She yeeted it across the room.
What was it?
Time.
I just dropped all my shit off the thing. Oh man, guys, I am winning with my life right now.
So,
Oof, 7.
you now feel compelled to just stop the argument.
Anyway, continue your story.
I am frozen. Why am I frozen?
That is
I
weird.
thought you were just intensely staring.
I thought you were just like done with
There we
this shit.
go.
I'm done with this shit.
Okay.
So, whenever we went back to visit this camp the second time, most of the cultists had already moved out. They had already left behind most of their tents and everything. A lot of the beds were still left behind. Looked like they had kind of left in a little bit of a hurry. Only thing that was left seemed to be some kind of what I assumed to be a skeleton crew that was kind of guarding the cave
Skeleton
itself.
Do you mean physical skeletons, or do you mean like?
No. Like a much smaller force than
Wait,
what
are
we
real
usually
skeletons a problem that we're gonna deal with? Like, is this just a quick question. You really
I mean-
perked up about skeleton? I'm like, is this a reoccurring theme we're gonna have to know about?
I mean, to
Is
be
Hal asking?
Yes, Hal was asking about skeletons.
I
Do you
was
know
told
something
that
about
in
skeletons?
My father's den was guarded by the undead.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, privilege.
let's just think though, they are skeletons, so how easy are they? Like, they're just a bunch of bones.
If it's already dead,
Aren't
you
we
can't
all?
kill it twice.
I
Hmm.
I think if you hit it hard enough with a sword
heard
and it falls
stories.
apart, I think that might help.
yeah.
Well, if zombies are different than skeletons, I was just wondering if you had the wrong terms, but you're speaking of something completely different. So continue.
Figurative
I mean, if we
skeleton
hit it
crew.
hard
Minimal
enough,
amount of
A figurative skeleton crew is who I believe was guarding this cave now.
there seem to be like
Um,
5 people there.
No, there was
There-
more than 5.
Way more than 5, but less than there would have been originally. So, upon returning, and I don't know how the hell they did it, but they did, Hal and Theo somehow captured one of the head members of this camp. She was actually one of the head members when I was there. Whenever they captured her, after we had killed most of the guards, there were still some that were left down the remainder of the hallway, but down the remainder of the tunnel. But after killing most of the guards, we returned home with her, or we returned back to Howl's home actually, with her in tow. Upon getting there, we kind of tortured her a little bit. I was very upset.
Can I just say, in all efforts of the interrogation, none worked except for the very last one, and that was not what I wanted to do. Actually, I wanted to do it, but it was not my first choice.
Well, in all fairness,
We tried being reasonable and it did not.
yeah.
Yeah. We tried.
So
I'm not one for unnecessary violence, but sometimes some violence is necessary.
I kind of broke her thing.
Her mind a little bit.
Well, that too. I meant her health.
Broke her mind. How old was she?
I never asked.
How old did
she
she look?
seemed
Seemed
fairly,
impolite at the time.
she seemed to be right around my age.
And what was she?
Human?
She was
human,
human,
right?
I believe.
Which was human.
Human, elf, half elf? Question mark.
We're not really sure if she was human, elf.
It seems impolite to ask those questions.
I didn't want to ask her age when we were torturing her.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, she is still alive and still there.
Is there a possibility she would have known my father?
Maybe.
He was in the cult when he was younger.
I mean, she was very high ranking, so she very well might.
It's possible.
Maybe, yeah.
Interesting. Something to note. Continue.
Something to note for LC.
So, after that night, we were told, or well, we weren't told. We began our travels to Elturel. On those travels is where we met you. Upon meeting you, you basically know the rest of it, honestly.
I'm confused on why we had the different destinations. Gornerville and then Elturel, and now you're here at Boulder's Gate. I don't understand.
Elturel was just a stepping stone. And Scornabel was just a stepping stone as well, honestly. It was just a town we were going through to get to Elturel. We stopped in Scornabel because it was somewhere that Theo knew well. It was somewhere that Theo had strong connections. It was never meant to be a place where we ended up having to break out two of the group from prison. So
Then why Boulder's Gate? Why are you here?
in Elturel,
Yep.
whenever we met with Leosin and Unthar, we were told that the map that we had picked up, a map that we had picked up from the camp that I was in, a map that we had picked up from here, seemed to show a possible route for what looked like a caravan that would be traveling this direction, possibly going very close to Boulder's Gate.
Caravan.
Basically along a trade route.
Trade route from the north?
From the south to the north. We don't know where it stops. Our map didn't give us enough information to know where it stops. But from what we know, it just continues north, and we will be following it until it stops.
Interesting you say that. I've lost a lot of memory, you are aware of this. Apparently before I ended up where you found me, I was also tracking down a caravan of sorts from the cult. I don't remember, but I think they figured out what I was doing, and they did what they did to me, and that's how I ended up in the position I was in when you found me. But I wonder if we were tracking the same thing.
We could have.
Out of character, Chiron remembers that the wound appeared to be very similar to the creatures that were roaming the woods, correct?
What? Sorry.
The wound that Anania had, wasn't it very similar
The
to?
scar.
Yeah. No. The one that happened while she was there and bleeding, wasn't that wound?
Oh yeah, the one in like my stomach.
Didn't it seem to be caused by the creatures that were in the woods?
So, okay. She had many wounds. She was dying. There was one or two wounds from the creatures in the woods. There was also some bludgeoning damage to her head. She was covered in injuries. So yeah, so she did have kind of. Yeah.
I know I had a tree blight, I think is what that was. Thorn sticking from me, which made me unconscious, but that's not entirely also why I was unconscious. It was because I was actually just dying, so.
Also, Thea knocked you unconscious.
The second time I went unconscious.
Well, that wasn't unconscious, that was sleeping.
Yeah, you put you to sleep.
Sleeping. Okay.
I don't know them. They could be a threat. I thought it was entirely valid.
She hated you from the start and still does. It's okay.
I thought it was a very valid use of roleplay because that's how he would act because he doesn't trust anybody.
To be fair.
Continue, Chiron.
So, well, I mean, there's not much left of the story. In El Torel, we had a very, how should I put this? A very eye-opening experience.
Something else open too.
We miss you.
Oh.
It's totally not the same without you. So you're fine.
Okay, who put this in?
What?
Nobody put anything in. It's quite literally only everybody.
Okay, that's weird.
What happened?
I don't know, I started hearing words.
I hear it too.
I heard it too.
I did too.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like something I want you back.
Is that what's been going on? Has that been happening? And I just haven't heard it?
No.
I just heard it.
That's the first time I've heard it.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear it.
Steven looks guilty.
What? I did nothing. You can check my chat logs. There's nothing.
No, it just randomly is. It's.
If it was me, I would have played like Careless Whisper or something. Like I wasn't even.
It looks like.
What was it? Just voices?
It was from the song. It was like dialogue, probably like.
Mm-hmm.
I will never stop remembering you.
And I miss you.
3,000 photos I have.
It was for the Scatterheart 6 home, but it served as well. Okay.
Godspeed, Scatterheart 6.
Yeah, and then you just fucking looted everything in their house.
Yeah, 7-year-old died.
They're dead. They don't use it.
Okay. So that's why Chiron's here. That's how he got here. That's why you guys are traveling.
Well,
On
I didn't
your
tell
way-
you about beforehand, but
To where? Yes, you did. We were kidnapped. Oh, shit.
well,
And shit.
Just get good.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
There's more. Like why you're on a holy pilgrimage of sorts, but long story short, didn't end out so well. But you conquered all fears and trials, and now we're here.
For the most part.
Holy, not holy pilgrimage. Correct.
There was holiness to it. Yes.
Well, not now, I don't believe.
Not now, no.
Definitely. Where we're going fully.
And the main destination. You went through all these places to get to where and why.
I mean, I can give that answer if
Yeah.
no one else wants to.
We came here because a caravan stops through here. We're going to no, I'm saying we are going to join the caravan and follow it.
Just throw something at him so we can see it hit him through the.
Please.
No, it's a baseball.
No.
The great
At
thing
least-
about
at
this
least
is
throw a
you're still
glove first.
swapped in positions, so
Yeah.
it would be
That
throwing
way.
it off the screen and hitting him.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
It would be.
You want to test? I can throw him this book.
Yeah, no. Throw something light, Jesus. Why do you have tissues by your computer?
It was a crying joke.
Just whack.
I hit him right in the head too.
Oh,
I'm just
someone,
gonna throw it back.
someone just got whacked.
Just love how it went that way, but then it like popped off the screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Continue.
Right, so the caravan passes through here, and we will be joining it, falling back to wherever it goes, getting some intelligence, and reporting back.
2.
Leosin and on.
Okay. And this caravan is the cult or what?
Yes, they've been
Okay.
transporting their ill-gotten goods through it.
And they have no idea we're coming.
As far as we can tell.
You're undercover.
Oh, yes. There are many disguises of people no one else would recognize in the first place.
I didn't master of disguise.
Okay.
I can cast invisibility.
That's
No,
not.
that's not what we're talking about.
This is not even what they look like.
So we're headed towards the destination of the caravan.
We're following the caravan. As in the caravan.
Gathering info and then returning the info back to them.
Mhm.
We're not supposed to do anything rash.
But last time we did something rash, we saved Chiron and Leosin, so
We're not supposed to do anything rash.
Well, hang on. For clarification, he said not to do anything rash until we get there.
that's
He
true.
said our main goal is to find this place.
Find where they've been basing at least their treasure out of.
He said
Their treasure.
Ondar himself
Their
said
hoard.
to not do anything stupid until we know for sure where this place is at.
I too would like to find this hoard. This would actually be very helpful to what I'm looking for. The
That's
lich
what
is supposed to be underground in a hoard.
By the way, Tordrum, what did you ever do with that dagger?
And the drinks, come on, man.
I handed it back.
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
hand it back? I know you were going to, but I don't know if it ever...
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He handed it back to Nanya at the end of the last time.
At this point, Torjum's gonna walk back in, child in hand too, like carrying the child.
Can Rose be drunk already?
No,
Oh,
Torjum's the responsible adult, so he's just.
She can't be drunk yet. She needs to hold her liquor better than that.
true. She can hold a lot of liquor down, actually.
By the way, at this point,
Fun.
you just hear a voice in your head. Finally. Ugh.
No, do you want to drink too?
Sorry. I wasn't
All
aware.
right.
I'm getting it taken care of.
No, it's just I've been saying this for such a long time.
And I'm supposed to believe you. Now I know I can.
We hear this? Is this out loud?
There's an awkward silence in the room.
It
as
is out
Ananya
loud.
Just turned and just talked to herself.
She's whispering to herself, but yes.
Is she insane?
Oi, I
We'll do that.
don't know. I
So it just kind of shrugs. Like I try to ignore it.
I mean, I think she's whispering to herself right now.
think so too.
So we all have our own inner demons.
Thank you, Sarah.
Literally or figuratively.
Well, figuratively, at least in my case. I guess I can't speak for everybody.
Agreed.
Does anyone have a demon inside of them? What's that like?
No.
Inquisitor pops in. It's not that.
Chris walks in. What up, guys?
Boy.
Anyway, I guess it's my turn now to explain why I'm here.
Corjum's just
Oh,
handing out
rolled.
drinks, by the way.
I will
like
say
this
then,
man
at this
already.
point, though, if
I'm gonna say thank you in Dwarvish.
If you
What?
want, so it is about 8:30. If you want to take a 5-minute break here and then pick up with everybody else, since
Sounds
we can't
good.
take long.
Right?
5-minute break. Do what you
Yeet.
gotta do, and we'll
Do what you
we'll
gotta
see
do.
you soon.
Do
I'm gonna
what you
mute-
gotta do.
Thank you, Creep. Appreciate that. Now I'm actually streaming to the right category. We can have half a brain cell. And I'm also going to take this time to do a little bit of a plug. Hi, copyright. Cool. Going to take this time to do a little bit of a plug. I'm not shown on stream because it is break right now, but we can all be heard. So just to plug a little bit, if you are a Minecraft player and you like Minecraft, I recently did a 24-hour make a game challenge. And in those 24 hours, I made a small little time killer game called Pop. It's a very simplistic thing, and it's up on my website now. So if you want to download that map and play it for yourself, you can certainly do that.
That sounds pretty
just-
damn gay.
Yeah. What? Anyways, go to www.leonyconcepcion.com/games. That's www.leonyconcepcion.com/games. That's all I got today, and I'm gonna go on mute now.
I false god.
So, Chiron just basically explained the general mission. As of now, Theo, you were about to talk about why you're here and everything.
Apparently, yeah. All right, because we're going around and talking about why we're all here because no one ever told really any of us why we're all here. So let's see, where should I begin? I guess I'll begin at the beginning. Very good place to begin. A friend of mine and someone who's in the Order of Phantoms along with me warned me that a lot of things are about to go down in Greenest and people are going to get hurt. So I went. Actually, the words used were there's going to be a lot of people who are about to I forget the exact wording. A lot of people's lives are going to be turned for the worst in a couple of days in Greenest. So I went to see exactly what's going to go on, if I could try to stop it, and I sent a message to a friend of mine named Hesta.
No, I forgot about Hesta.
Yes, I asked her to help and come because she's a paladin, and she might be able to help with whatever's coming because that's way in my wheelhouse. So Hal and Tharnak would probably not know that I brought Hesta into Greenest, but yes, she was only there because I was there. I went there a couple of days before the attack, and maybe about a day or so, and I was in the keep when the attack started. Now, my entire organization, our cause is we fight for those who can't really fight for us, you know? So when I saw people's town and homes being destroyed, I couldn't really sit back and watch. Because, as my friend said, people's entire lives are being destroyed. Not just their physical, not just people being murdered, but people's towns, farms, and villages are being destroyed. And I had to know why. Why was so much destruction caused? So I fought back with this group. I helped this group fight. There were 5 of us and helped fought to defend Greenest and a temple of Shanti, and a temple of the god Shanti. Goddess Shanti. I don't know my gods too well, but Yeah, pretty much why I'm here. I can't rest while people's entire, well, this cult is taking people's lives away. I can't, I mean, myself and the people I work with can't just sit back and let that happen.
Yet you're the only one here.
Well, I'm the only one here, at least with this group. I don't know everybody else's plans because they haven't really, it all happened very quickly. And I managed to talk to some of them. They now know that it's a threat. But we don't know. They don't. I don't think they know the full extent of what's going on, and I don't think any of us know the full extent.
So you're saying there could be other order members that could potentially start looking for clues themselves to try to take this stuff down.
I'm sure once the full extent. I spoke to them after Scornabel briefly, and the job that they gave me is to learn more about what's going on, evaluate the threat, learn what the dangers are. That's my job in the order, I'd say, is one of intelligence and planning and some direct combat, but I normally am the one who's, reading the situation, planning for situations, and evaluating threat levels. So that's what I'm doing here.
But you said you had just told them briefly before Scornaville, so how did you by
No,
yourself?
briefly after Scornabel.
After, right? So then before Scornaville, how are you a part of all that before? Like, why did you start following the cultists by yourself?
Oh, I didn't know that there would be cultists in Scornabel, or in Greenest. I wasn't there for it.
Right.
My friend who told me, he's a blacksmith, and he knows a lot about what's going on in the community, and he heard word that things were about something big was going to happen to Greenest.
And
So
how did he hear about that?
that I'm not quite sure. I mean, I trust this man very much, and I don't think he's a part of this at all. But he heard through basically the grapevine that things were going to get bad.
So somewhere along the grapevine, someone knows something. That's an interesting
He's
thing.
not a lead. I don't believe he's a lead. He likes to talk and give information. Very charismatic person.
Okay.
He was relaying information he heard from somebody. We have people embedded in a lot of communities, and I'm sure someone told him.
Particularly with your love for money, I'm still questioning why you're part of the group and why you're so involved.
I think what you fail to understand is I'm not here for. My organization does take a lot of money, and we are a thieves guild. We do general thieving activities, of course, but we don't just hold on to that money. I'm not one for material in general. I know the wealth of things, and I know how valuable things can be, but we use that money.
Are you to be trusted? Because we had no idea about the order until a slip up in Scornaville.
All of us have our own stories here. I mean, apparently you were fighting the cult long before any of us were. I'm not saying you can't be trusted. I'm saying we all have something in this. The reason I'm here right now, because the cult has a lot of resources. If we can repurpose some of those resources into rebuilding communities they destroyed with their money and their gold and their resources, that could do a lot of good for a lot of people. Like I said, the group I'm a part of, we don't hold on to our money just to have money. We use that to build schools, homes, communities.
Okay.
We like I keep saying, we fight for those who've been oppressed for far too long, and this cult is just another wave of oppression that
Why
we will
so
push back.
secretive in the beginning when we were in Scornaville?
Did you see what Scornabel did to the people I care about? How many people were hanging from the gallows? I knew those people.
Understood.
And I had met you maybe 6 hours before that.
I apologize for my rudeness towards you. I'd misread the situation.
I mean, I can't say it's entirely your fault. I mean, it's not exactly a good look that I do a lot of dark and things, and my group does a lot of dirty work so that other people don't have to. And sometimes we believe that sometimes the ends do justify them.
I'm learning that for myself as well.
It's a hard lesson to learn, and it doesn't get easier. But it sometimes is the truth. Anyway, I'm sorry, that was very much of a tangent.
No, I thank you for your honesty. It's about time I heard something.
Well, like I said, I don't think you have a fear of me being untrusted. You know pretty much. I mean, you know my allegiances and my stuff like that, and I think I understand your situation maybe a little bit better than you think, but
It's a lot easier to stick with a group of people when you actually know who you are with.
that's fair. I agree. But you need to know who you can trust before you can do that. Like I said, or like you guys saw, I did run with the group. That group was my family. We all know everything about each other. Except for our true names, but once you're in that organization, you earn your name, and you become part of that group.
Interesting.
All right, I'll let somebody else tell their entire backstory now. That was a lot of. That's more than I've ever shared about myself in one sitting. So I'm gonna let someone else do that.
I appreciate it greatly.
Well, I guess I'll go. Well, up to me, I guess getting up to Green Nest without going through the nitty gritty. As you all know, I grew up in a Call to Cthulhu of Wood Elves, living in the Cloak Woods. Never knew my real parents, which I wish to find one day, but don't have any clues. That's a big problem. But growing up, I was essentially there was a prophecy where I'm a whole piece of, and I got a vision from Cthulhu to go and fight the cult. So essentially, I learned very quickly, the ways of the outside world, and ventured on my journey and actually met up with one of our old friends, Elaine, one guy who lost his leg, a little dwarf boy, and Hesta. And we traveled to Greenest, and that's where I met up with everyone.
So this is you fulfilling this
My
vision.
In a sense, yes, doing Cthulhu's will. I am fulfilling it and living for it, yeah.
So do you have any inclinations of what is to be done or where to go, or are you following the rest of the group?
As of right now, I'm following the rest of the group. He hasn't really given me any kind of location or anything, except for the newest thing I need out of his visions is that I have to return to the Cloakwood for a brief period of time at some point. But that's all I have. I don't have a big backstory or anything.
So Cthulhu, your god, was the one who told you of this cult.
Yes.
Why won't he share more with you? Shouldn't he be sharing more? It could be vital.
He works in mysterious ways. It's hard to communicate sometimes since it's only truly through visions when I'm sleeping, and he's known as isn't interesting. It's hard to fully communicate. It's more of a one-way, in a sense. In the terms of conversation of visions, it's like that one way. I can try and in a sense connect with him, but I can't directly speak to him as if one would to a god in a way. Or like Chiron to his god in a way. Or any he's not really a god, he's more of just a higher power. In a sense, not really a god.
It must be something rather. I feel like this must be much bigger than even I had originally assumed if a god would contact its follower to let him know. Don't you think?
Yeah, it is. It's a lot.
What's it to him if you do this or not? Why is it his will for you to do this unless it was something very big and important?
I'm not quite sure. It's he hasn't essentially told me.
Does he speak to others, like in the Cloakwood?
Yes, our elders.
Does your elders know more about this then?
They may not. I haven't seen them in a bit. So it's hard.
That might be something to note.
Yeah. Which is why I wish to go. One of the reasons I wish to go back is to see if they do know anything that would be beneficial to us.
Interesting. Thank you.
Of course.
Hal. The prince.
You're muted.
Muted.
No, now I can hear you.
I didn't even touch it. All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess it's my turn. Well, I was born at Greenest, lived there my whole life, haven't really left until now. I was playing like it was any other day at the tavern. And all of a sudden, these kobolds come in. I'm pretty strange and unusual guests. So at first I really didn't think anything about it. But then they got really angry, and I just thought it was some sort of, tavern fight or something. I don't know, but somehow I got involved and I settled it. And basically me against 5 kobolds and a bunch of way too drunk people for that time of the day. When I was able to leave the tavern, I just directly ran into Hesta, Tharnak, and Nanya, and Stoic, the man with one leg now. No, everyone keeps not saying his name for some reason.
We don't speak his name here.
Do you really try and catch his name, not gonna lie?
Alright, well, Stoic, he was a local who used to be part of the Scatterheart 6, a hero tribe, basically. A former adventure party. So they attacked Greenest, the dragon, also the half dragon. All the kobolds closest attacked Greenest, and I was defending my city. I'm still very new to the adventuring lifestyle. Because of that, I was kind of thrown into action. I still don't really know what I can do.
We learned together.
But in the attack, they got my sister. And I haven't really gotten over that yet, which I'm sure you can understand.
Yes.
Well, at her funeral, and funeral for an ally that we picked up, an unusual ally. I wanted answers, and I wanted revenge, and I wanted to figure out why. And I also never leave Greenest. Realized that this party was my best chance of actually getting out of Greenest as well. I mean, Kyron over there has told you the full story of what our mission objective was, or what our goals were. But personally, I wanted answers. I had so many questions about how people in my own town, locals that I had known every day, could turn against us. These cultists were people from my town, just turning on us like no big deal.
Hmm.
So that was something that stuck with me a lot. But I was also kind of excited to finally leave Greenest. I've always wanted to be an adventurer. I literally sang songs about others for my entire life. I want to make one of my own, about me, and what's out there for me. Having sung songs about other people your whole life, you get a little jealous and you want that to be you. So that's one of the reasons I'm out here. I don't know. And now I'm same boat you are. Want to have questions about lost loved ones and want to find answers and get revenge and stop this from happening elsewhere. I don't have a god directing me or a prophecy to fill or but just gonna find out what I can.
Yeah. Interesting. How old was your sister?
About a year younger than me. Much talented bard too, but we're not gonna talk about that. She was always a better singer.
Did you see her in Rose? Is that why you befriended her?
Maybe. I haven't really thought about it, but I'm used to having a younger sister, and I still think about that a lot. So maybe I haven't really given myself the mental check about it, but maybe that would make sense.
I have an LC question. I tried to check the maps, but honestly, I forgot how to zoom. I was trying to see, did Greenest have a pinpoint, either a Sharpie mark or a pinhole in it?
On the okay,
I can't read the names.
so
That's
there
fine.
is a little button below that you can click on that says open original, and it'll take you to a browser. Then in the browser you can zoom in, or you can download it and then zoom in as much as you want in an application that you have. The pinhole maps themselves do not say anything about Greenest, so you don't know. Maybe there is one, maybe not. But the town itself is not labeled on the map, if that's the case.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was looking for Greenest everywhere and I could not find it.
No, Greenest is in the south.
Sword Coast area.
I know, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
the Green Fields area.
I think it's the Sword Coast, yeah. Greenfields area.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking through that stuff. I just don't see it.
It's in like the Greenfields area.
In the Greenfields area.
There's there's like there's like the Field of
There
the
is
Dead.
an
There's
area
like
called
the Greenfields.
The map that you have is not the entire Sword Coast. The pinhole map is a cut down portion of it. It's like a bit more detailed, I guess, or just yeah. Anyway.
Saracen's just gonna look at Ananya and say, "You know why."
Yes, I know why you're here.
Visions of losing My wife is not something I want to see happen. And they're just gonna kind of break over there. They're like, wait, what?
Oh, wait, what?
You know, I don't want you to lose your wife either.
Interesting. All things that would have been wonderful to know sooner.
Well, I mean, we only were together for not that long.
True.
Also, you
Are
kept
you-
calling me young, and I just didn't appreciate it.
You are young.
You're not the most talkative type. But then again, neither.
22 years versus 80. I think you can tell what young is.
I mean, 22 years is a long time.
So is 80.
I'm not disagreeing. We can both be adults here.
I'm old enough to be all of your great grandma.
We know.
What?
I'm not gonna say anything because I respect the elderly.
Normally, yeah, nah, earn your respect.
So, now that I understand,
I believe it's your turn.
my turn.
I believe it's your turn.
I agree with how normally I like to go into an engagement knowing everything about the people I'm fighting with. So
Everything, or just what's important for now?
I mean, you heard Chiron's speech. That was like an hour long.
There's so much more about Chiron than what he disclosed at this moment.
Fully believe that to be true, but I want you to match it.
well, I was saying the only people that I work with I've known for about 4 years, knowing them, living with them. So I generally do like to know everything, but I realize we don't have that kind of time. So
I mean,
I'll give you the speediest version of what I can.
we're talking about a long 80 years of life here. So
I know. 80 years. Misty Force. Never left. I have a brother, Rokan. My father, Ruvion Ravakaelin, and my mother, Tario. Lived with them in the Misty Forest. Of course, elves are relatively nobles anyway, so I lived a rather lavish lifestyle with my brother, who was best friends with Jahiros. Jahiros and my brother had been off and on. My brother would keep disappearing out of nowhere. We didn't know where he was going. In his absence, him and I became friends. He returned, and he got in a very, very large fight with Jahiros, and I didn't understand why. I tried to intervene, and it did not work, and he ran. I followed after him, and I yelled after him, and I told him not to leave me. And he did. Jahiros was there and held me as I cried. Our love had been kindled from the beginning, but out of respect for my eldest brother, I decided it would be best if we didn't do anything. But now that he was gone, Jahiros took care of me, and we lived our years together, training, doing what we could. And that's all I had known from my family. My brother was gone, and Jahiros was my life. Before we decided we would try to get engaged, of course, you have to be of elvish adulthood, of whatever they call it. But we requested to have it done early because we felt that it was vital that we got engaged earlier than later, for whatever reason. Then, for some reason, the day of the engagement, Stanley came in there somewhere between there, part of the engagement. It was our first priority together that we had something to take care of to see how we would be as a family. But the day of the engagement, the whole town was getting ready for what was to come, and Rokan showed up. I wasn't sure why he was there. And really quickly after that, the raid happened. And everyone, and I mean everyone, was killed by green gas, and or slashed, and or taken away. From what I remember, that is. Anyway, I didn't know what to do, and of course, since that was all happening, I tried to get I tried to get Jahiros back and I couldn't, and I got hurt and I got dragged away by Stanley. 3 weeks went by that I can't remember a single thing. But I don't know how to put this into words. What I do know is that I was tracing the cultists myself, trying to find answers. I pledged allegiance that I would track down my father and that I would find, because he's a lich, of course, which I was not aware of. I had no idea. Well, not that I remembered, but I now remember that he was a lich and he had a life apart from my family that he had tried to keep hidden. And once I had found out, I was going to do everything I could at all costs to find the gem in which my father implanted his soul in. Since he had died, that's the only thing left of him is his soul within that gem. So I knew that I had to find the gem. I was tracking down the cultists, and I think they found out what I was doing. They found out I was following them, and they beat me up. They didn't kill me. I'm sure they thought I died, but I didn't, because of course Stanley, and then that tiefling that had found me in the forest, and that's when I woke up and found you guys. Still, 3 weeks worth of time is a lot of time in which I have no idea what is going on, and that is where all of our relevant information comes from. In Scornerville, after the prison break, I was wandering through, trying to find my way back to the tavern when I had run into the estate of Ruvion Ravakaelin in the noble district. I was not aware my father was a noble, nor was I aware that he had any type of dealings in Scornerville. I had never been to Scornerville or heard of it before. So I decided that's when I needed to leave you guys and find his estate, ask questions. I saw an elf in the window. I thought it was him. It was not. It was one of his butlers. Apparently our house had been broken into and money was stolen from the order, I believe.
Well, funny story. If you just told me you were a Ravakaelin, I could have told you there was a house there, an estate there.
You know the Ravakaelins?
Not well. I might know somebody. I sent a letter to somebody who would know more than me, but I may or may not have broken into your house at one point, but that's besides the point.
Tordrum's just
break
gonna
into my
eye him down.
I'm sorry, you had connections with the cult.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of it.
Let's just calm down.
No, you're selling that to Tordrum, who was eyeing. So, we were right. Anyway,
You are correct. You had a good lead. You didn't find what you were looking for, I'm assuming, because all you did was take some money and go.
no, but you'll be happy to know that money went to building a new school in Scornerville.
Congratulations.
So your house, your estate, paid for a bunch of children's education. You should be happy.
Either way.
Either way, I have a my mentor. He is a noble in Scornerville, and I sent him a letter asking for more details, and hopefully we'll get a response about your family.
I'd found cloaks within his room and scrolls in which I took. The cloaks are from very long ago, but the same ones that the cultists were wearing. I'm not sure what the pinpoints mean. I don't know why there's marks on these maps, but I thought those were my only leads. So I decided, once I had heard from Tordrum here, that I had a package that he's to pick up, and it was this. It was for my engagement. I'd assume it'd be something revealing about the cult, but it was not. My father had an array of trophies and things in his estate. And some of the things in which I have, and so does Tordrum. Specific axes and things with magical elements that are very rare, which I'm not sure how he possessed these items, but apparently you missed them, so congrats, now I have them.
See, it all worked out in the end. You got to pay for a new school, and you got to keep your magic items.
But there's more. From what I had heard, my father is a bad man, which I was not aware of, but I was aware of the time frame in which I was not conscious. I will say I was not conscious. I was conscious, but I can't remember anything. He's torturing a woman somewhere, keeping her captive underground, I believe, with hoards of treasure. and the gem in which his soul is in is there as well. I know he has dealings with dragons and things, so he's a direct line to the cult, but I never knew he would do something so malicious, and he was involved with the cult over 100 years ago. These events are happening now. I don't assume they were happening then. Within my 80 years, I have never heard of these things.
Well, if anybody likes shiny things and hoards the treasures, it's the cult. So,
And
if we're looking
dragons.
for a motive, like, there's one.
I need to find this woman and free her. I don't know who she is or why my father would be hiding her. Tariel was a good woman. A great mother. So, I'm under the impression I was going to try to bargain this gem of his soul for a great price, which might come in handy to you, Theo, or of interest. I don't know why I would do that. Another part of my mind tells me that I should kill it, wreck it, destroy it. I don't know which part of my mind to believe to be the correct answer, but I need to find it nonetheless, and I feel like the rest will fall into place. That's why I'm here, and now that's my new goal, which I was not aware of until recently.
Wow.
I tried to make it brief, was my 80 years of experience cut brief.
Brief for elderly sake, but yes. Very well. Well, I say we figure out. Well, so I guess we have to wait till the caravan shows up and find out more about this package. I say we ask the dock workers. Maybe they have a manifest of some sort. I don't know.
Neither do I. And let's not forget, we have Tordrum, which would be returning back to the state.
Oi,
There goes a member. Sarazen, what are you going to do?
Well, not quite sure. I know I should probably get in contact with the Order of the Gauntlet, considering they probably need every hand on deck for this. I'm not quite sure. What's the next step?
Would you want to come with us, or are you going on your own? Don't forget Elizabeth.
Yes, she's very against doing anything, but we'll have to figure it out. I mean, we have time, I guess. They said they had almost a 10-day until this caravan could show up. And I'm sure. I know she doesn't want to stay long because of the, situation going on with her.
Of course.
This situation.
I do not like that woman.
Well, they wouldn't like her god. No, I think I'm quite fond of her.
Well, if you decide to join us, make sure she's all in. If she's any part out, I don't want it.
I see you're one that takes a while to trust people, but I guess that's fair.
Interesting. What are we to do about the girl? Hal.
I wanted to bring her to the wizard because I heard that the wizard is famous.
He's
And
not
maybe-
even here right now.
Okay, well, I didn't know that when I was making this plan. But I know that he has probably some students or people that could help her be more confident about her skin. And she showed me that it got a little hurt, and I was hoping that the wizard could help heal it and make her more confident about, herself. And then
Dark's gonna look at Kyra and go, "Can't you heal?"
this is probably beyond his scope.
What kind of healing does she need?
Her skin is badly burned. I believe that's what it was. If I was mistaken, Elsie, feel free to hop in on that. Her skin is badly burned or in some way, and I know that some wizards have powers of great healing that can cure like stuff like blindness and death and stuff like that.
Rose is in the room, correct?
What?
Is Rose in the room?
I
She'd
have
come
no
up with Tordrum. If Tordrum's in the room, I assume she is too.
Rodrum said he carried her in.
I carried Tordrum carried her in, yeah.
Ananya's going to gesture to her and say, "Come, child, I'd like to look at your wounds."
I'm not the child. That is up to you.
You gotta talk to
You
yourself
wanna
now.
let that off,
No, I
right?
know. I'm looking at Elsie to give me the indicator if I can proceed.
Do you want me to do this for you, or are you?
It's your
that
character.
was-
I know exactly. You had slid a message in as we were doing.
Yes. Yes,
Is that appropriate? Is that okay? Because Ananya's extensive knowledge about dragons would let her know certain things, and I wasn't sure if we were going to go that.
if you'd like, yes.
Yes, I would like to.
Can you repeat what you just said?
You don't need to hear it.
It's secret.
Important to you.
Can you repeat what you just said?
Oh. You don't need to hear it.
He's playing it on stream.
I wanted to know.
How can we hear the stream better than we can hear you?
Because Ananya's extensive knowledge about dragons would let her know certain things.
I don't know how you can hear me here in the stream. Also, I thought I turned it off, but I didn't realize that it was not off.
Anyways, Ananya, what would you like to
How
do?
can you hear it?
She would like to ask Rose to take off her bandages, but I also know Rose would not take off her bandages unless it was only Hal.
Let's roll a deep. I mean, Hal is
Then
okay with it.
You can RP that.
Or you could cast suggestion.
Ananya doesn't
Alright.
cast.
No, I know.
Oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try to role play this, even though I already know the answer in which I'd like. So, anyway,
That's fine. It's both your characters. You can do whatever you want with them.
Ananya, child. Okay, just so we know.
Just in case we need to clear that up.
Oh, I'm so glad. Hi, Hal. It's nice to meet you.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Rose, will you please take off your bandages so I can see what has been done to you?
It's okay, Rose. She is a good lady.
I don't want to. Hal, you're the only one that I trusted to show. Why would you tell them I'm ugly?
I didn't say you were ugly. I never said that.
I'll only show you how.
You need
No,
to
I just-
understand. I have the knowledge. I can find out what happened to you. Unless you tell us what happened to you.
Oof. I did not think this conversation was coming. This is
Perhaps,
Hey, Rose. These are all my friends here.
just say one arm.
And also, Rose, we have been very open while you've been here. like-
you know, that was our entire life stories.
You know all of our entire life stories. As a good friend, I think it'd
Out
be
of
time to-
character, we had that conversation about Rose while she
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
gonna
wondering about
say,
that.
You sat there, and that's
she sat there and listened to how you said, "Oh,
No. She was out of the room.
She was out of the room when that happened. Because she ran after
but
Tori.
I asked Hal again, remember?
She was not back by then.
Yeah, she was. She was
No,
back by
she
the time
was.
you were telling
She was
your
back
life
when
story.
Torgrim got back.
Which
So
means
this last
she heard
this
you
last
talking
conversation you just had. Yep.
about
was
how
there.
like you think it's your sister, you know you have to take care of her now.
Oh yeah, she heard that. Yeah.
She heard all of that.
So now she knows and thinks of her as a sister, not a prince, not as a wife.
You heard it as my little heart.
Oh, no. I still
trust
view you as a very good friend.
Best
I-
friend. You promised to be my best friend and my
I-
prince. You promised.
I
And
would
she's
not
gonna
be
run
a
off
very
into
good.
a room by herself.
Oh no. I don't think I could fix this.
Go talk to her. Hal.
Do you want to come with me?
Yes, maybe she'll be comfortable enough to show me what happened to her. But
Yeah.
only with us three in her.
That's fair.
There's a lot of people in this room.
Okay.
He agrees with him. Just to prove who were in the room, they had 2 players.
Can
Can
she can Rose roll stealth to hide?
I counter
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah, stealth versus perception.
Okay, well, I got that in the bag.
I have to wait for D&D Beyond to switch over to the other one. Oh shoot.
Have 2 tabs, 5.
Yeah,
I
that's.
could have had the 2 tabs thing, but I'm actually not sure how to do that. So someone's gonna have to teach me
You
later.
don't want to open up multiple
Plus
tabs.
button.
Well, I don't know how to open up. Oh, I guess I do know how to. Never mind.
It's not that hard.
Roll my perception. I will wait for herself.
She rolled for stealth. She rolled 13.
I rolled a 16. 12 plus
Should
my modifier.
Anya counter roll too, or save ourselves the time?
For
Well,
Come on,
if
yeah.
Hal's already gonna find her, then it doesn't really matter.
yeah. Well, it's just whether you find her or not. But okay, yeah. So Hal, fine. Yes.
Yep, Hal finds her. Yep,
Yay.
she's crying.
Rose. I initially did not want to hurt your feelings. You don't even have to answer if you don't want to. I didn't when I first met you. I did not want to hurt your feelings when I met you. I could tell you were a very nice and kind person, and I didn't want to say anything that would ruin our friendship before it started. Now, I don't really think I'm cut out for the prince life. It's just not where I want to be, but I still want to be friends. But I think you should find a prince more your age that would not become a federal crime. And I really think you can become a princess in this world. I mean, anyone can do anything in this wild world. It's just, there's a lot of luck and a lot of determination, but I still think you can be a great princess.
You're the only one who doesn't find me to be ugly. I'm not gonna find another prince. You promised me.
Didn't want to. I should not have promised you that.
So then you lied.
A tiny bit, but I still think that you would be a great princess. I feel like people will find you not ugly.
She would
If
like
you
to
just-
roll for intimidation.
Okay.
Am I counter rolling this?
Better not.
I'm counter rolling it. What do I have to roll for that?
Insight, I guess it would be
Insight?
You believe.
Okay.
She wants to roll to be super intimidating as she says that you lied to me and I can never forgive you. So what you have coming for you is what you deserve. And that's a solid 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Man, what is that modifier?
a 19, and I'm gonna use my inspiration that Elsie gave me. That's a 6. That's a 25.
Some high rolls.
This little girl is intimidating as fuck. And Anya, what does he see in her? Sorry, Aubrey, what does he see in Rose?
He sees this he sees an image that crosses through her mind of her huddled in a corner.
It's not like he's looking.
Not an image. It's the emotional portion of it.
Hmm.
I don't know how to explain emotions other than through an image, but if you can gain the emotional insight through what I'm saying, does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I could say flat out. So it feels this way, but I don't know how to say it. But basically, a little scared kitten in the corner crying, but being beaten alive. That kind of feeling you get. The sense of outrageous anger to the point in which it's a vulnerable little thing, but it is going to break everything in the room type feeling. As in, she will not hold back. She will literally slaughter everyone in the room if she wanted to, with no remorse or regret.
But it does not intimidate Hal. Rose.
Against better judgment, you probably should be intimidated, but you can see a bit through her, so.
Rose, I understand that you're mad and you're frightened and you felt like I was one person you could trust and I lied to you. And that's all valid. All fair. But I did it to hopefully that you would see that there are people out there that really do find you not ugly and find you attractive and want to help you become a princess. There is good in this world. You just haven't really been able to see it yet. I was trying to get you to open up to me as a friend because at first you were very...
But you are a liar.
I mean...
I will not open up to you. I will see this wizard on my own.
I mean, it cost 100 gold, so...
You don't know how much it would cost to see a wizard.
I'm telling you the materials to cast this spell that I was going to pay for you is 100 gold to get the materials. Just the materials.
Why would you pay for that? For someone who's not your princess?
Because I still care about you.
No, you don't. You lied to me.
Because I cared. Can Ananya assist me? In like if there's another role, can Ananya assist? Does
Ananya would have had Does Ananya want to assist? Bro, Ananya don't know kids. You got yourself into the mess. Ananya
she clearly cares because she brought it up 3 times in the last room.
She cares that you hurt this little girl's heart, and you did. And she said you had what's coming to you if you did, and you did.
I'm trying to fix it.
Oh.
I'm trying to not break this kid's heart, and Ananya is not trying.
Ananya's not in this mess. Ananya wasn't there when you met her. She don't give a shit, for real, for real.
And why would she bring it up 3 times in the room?
Because Hal is a little baby and doesn't understand.
That's that's 100% right.
Just you're like, hey, children.
That is 100% correct. That Hal does not know what he's doing, but the child should not suffer because of that. And hopefully, Ananya would understand that and fix it.
Are you passive aggressively talking to Ananya by any chance in the hallway like that?
Well, I'm still talking to Rose, so that was more to metagame a tiny bit. But in a totally not metagamey way, of course.
No, of course not.
I'm not telling you how to play Ananya, but like.
Don't forget, Ananya's chaotic neutral. She don't give a shit half the time about nothing ever.
Hal is good. Hal is a neutral good.
Well,
So he does
good
care.
for you.
So he does care. Okay, but now I gotta go back and to what I was saying. I was saying those things because I know there is people out there for you, and you wouldn't believe it. So I was hoping to show that to you.
Ananya will say across the room, I don't think it's worth it to check her wounds at this point. I think we should take her to the wizard, and then we should leave her there. Let her grow up and see these things for herself.
I mean, feels wrong to leave a child.
Well, what are you going to do? You're not her prince, obviously.
I haven't got that far yet.
I told you to think about it.
I
Now's your
was planning to. I didn't expect it to happen this quick. But Rose, I swear this was never meant, to hurt you or to gain anything or take advantage of you. To only make you more confident in who you are.
She's gonna start to get really glossy-eyed and just stare at you.
It's not really perfect. Can I roll persuasion?
Ananya's gonna go ahead and look at her and say, come with me. We'll get you to where you need to go, and you can be the prettiest princess, and you don't need a prince to do that. And she's gonna walk her back to the room with everyone else. Leave Hal in the hallway, kneeled over.
Insane.
Hal's not gonna go back in that room. Hal's gonna get out of the bar and just play some sad songs on his guitar. Gutter. Or go down to the tavern, play some songs with Gutter, and hopefully have the band be like, "Hey, get on up here." Hopefully.
There's no
We'll see what
band.
happens. Then Hal will become the
Anya-
band.
It was just you and Rose before.
Once Ananya enters the room, she's going to gesture towards Chiron. What's our next move? I have nothing to tell you about the girl. We're going to take her where she needs to go, but that's it.
Well,
Not there.
that looked fun.
Our friend Hal shall be depressed for a while.
Didn't hear that.
Was Hal there? What did they hear everything out of the hall?
Through the wall.
The walls are not that thick
Left
here.
the door open.
We never said we close it.
So,
You wanted to listen. You could have listened. I
what do we
guess.
do now? Oh, Matthew didn't really care. So, what do we do now? Good talk.
Do we
Well.
need some DM intervention here? Need to, like,
Suddenly,
shake
a
things
grenade rolls into the restaurant.
Roll
Please
initiative.
don't give him that. Please don't give him that idea. Please.
That was me though. Yes, that's gonna be Friday. That's what
Chiron,
starts.
please.
That's what starts Friday session. That's how it ended last one. Oh, a grenade rolled into the building.
We need to figure out where we're going next.
I suggest we go to the docks and find cargo manifest or ship manifest and figure out where the package. I think it's our best shot. We have about a 10-day until this caravan could get here. So, and I
Andre, you
know
made it.
Thornek wanted to go to the Cloakwoods at some point.
Yes, at least I know myself and Tharnak are for sure going to go to the Cloakwoods at some point.
Yes, which the invite is open to everyone as
Mhm.
well. If you want to come see my home.
I would be interested to see other wood elves. I've yet to venture that far.
Well, of course, you are welcome.
Maybe some of their elders can tell you more.
Some more than others, but I subside in this group.
Large words, Tharnak. I'm impressed.
He knows a big word.
I know some big words. It takes a lot. My head hurts now.
It's like the guy when you you learn a new word and then you just put it in like every sentence that you possibly
Yes, that
get.
would be very photosynthesis.
My head is hurt more, but it's hurt less. And this is a direct call out to the time I was in the
Circumference of the obtuse triangle. We don't know the correct perimeter of the way we are trying to go, of the
Shout out to
direction
that.
we are trying to navigate.
Shout out to that time Tharnak
So-
went unconscious from just
And-
brain damage.
almost died.
Theo can speak in big words, but it's only when he's trying
Shout
to
out to
cover what
Ringo.
he's trying to say. Shout out to Ringo, who literally should probably be dead. From
Yeah, shout out to Ringo real quick.
Ringo's LC's character in my campaign. He took -6 stun damage, which basically just means you're brain dead
Oh. R.I.P.
from the party.
From my
They shot him.
party members, mind you.
They shot him.
Such a fucking
Zombie and
collaborative
Husky shot him.
environment.
Sorry,
So
zombie
wait, did he
shot him. Watch this
actually
movie.
die?
No, he managed to be saved, but
Mhm.
Ringo deserved it. I'm sorry.
Oh. Star Wars is a different kind of litty, my guys.
It is.
It's
Star
fun.
Wars is very different.
Up here.
But yes,
Can't
I would
wait
like
for
to
Friday.
But yes, we'll save that for Friday. Let's continue this.
But I would like to say, I do need to go back. As I said earlier, I need to see my elder. I need to speak with him about this. I need to give him back the ring. There's a lot that needs to happen. At least for me. Again, all of you are welcome to come. We can ask them questions about what they know. It is very much going to be a trip for a lot of people here.
Okay. Why don't we? Would we like to check the dock first, drop the girl off, and then go on our way?
That might be a better idea, yeah. To do that. And then
While
figure
y'all
out-
drop the girl off, I have to make a pit stop. But as soon as pit stop, I will definitely be joining you.
We all meet at the dock then? Would that be acceptable?
Works,
I'll take a nap.
works for me.
Awesome.
Everyone is frozen on my screen.
And you're frozen on ours asleep. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Oh, okay. There we go. Did any of what I said come through?
No.
You need to take a pit stop.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I need to make a pit stop while y'all go deliver this girl to where she needs to go.
Okay. Then we'll meet at the dock after. And we'll figure some stuff out, and then we'll head on our way to the Cloakwoods.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Remember, they will charge us for re-entry to the city, so maybe not all of us go to the door.
I don't plan on getting over to the. Wait, we need to go to the docks?
Oh yes, you were wanted, correct?
We're not gonna talk about that right
So-
now.
Well, if we leave the docks, can't we go straight from the docks to the Cloakwood? Do we have to go through Boulder's Gate to get to the other side?
Not necessarily. The Cloakwood... Tharnak, if I remember correctly, it's
Closer
to the south, correct?
Yes, it is. If we could get, I mean, another possibility is we can get a ship and sail down. It is right against the water.
I mean, we have horses. We've got
That's
ample horses.
Understandably.
Can you ride Stanley like a horse?
I can.
Oh,
We also do have an extra horse for her as well.
yes, we do.
Tordrum could.
I know. You said Ananya could. I could use him as an attack method.
That's not necessarily
Like I could ride
riding
on
him.
top of him, like I could ride
Riding
on
him.
top of him, and he could rocket launch me off his back.
No, that was if you were small.
We talked
Um,
about it. I am small. What do you mean?
No, you was big. You are a medium humanoid.
He's a medium
No,
animal.
Tordrum's medium too. So actually,
Yeah.
Tordrum
it would have to
and
be a size smaller to ride.
Tordrum and them are the and
We haven't
Samuel-
actually enforced.
So you could sit on him. It's just he might
He wouldn't
move
like it.
at like half his pace trying to carry you.
I don't want to ride him, but I want to rocket launch off of him in at least one battle.
If you had an enlarge/reduce potion or something. No, that's not potion. That would be potion of growth. There's a spell, enlarge/reduce.
Is there? How long would it be enlarged for?
Oh,
Because that might be a pit stop she might want to make while we drop the girl off.
That's probably actually smart. It is a spell. The potion itself.
Yes.
The potion itself is a potion of growth. You encountered one of those on your journey across.
Yes,
It's
one of the
what
goblins took it.
Big
Right,
goblin
but-
boy took.
He took it, but he also was slain while still on it, so I didn't get to see the duration of that.
Nope. Yep. So you don't know.
I don't know. Shoot, so I have to go ask, huh?
You'd have to find a potion seller.
Potion seller. I need
You
your
have potions,
strong-
sir.
I need your strongest potion.
Oh, so another thing, adding on to the list of strange similarities between Sarazen and Chiron here. Chiron, this man also has a bag of holding. the two you
Yes.
just gotta look at each other and it's funny. Huh.
Play the sad song that Hal's playing.
Oh, we get to hear Hal's sad song.
Okay, out of character, how big is Sarazen? Like, how tall is Sarazen?
I believe he said he's like 5'10". He's like the average height, but he's well built. He's wearing solid metal armor, like plate armor.
Based off of the body comparisons that I sent you guys for your characters, is he as built as Chiron is?
I don't think he's as tall as Chiron, but he's pretty much as built.
If he's
As-
5'10", he's not as tall as Chiron, but he's built.
Yeah,
next one,
he's
I think.
he's very built. He's very strong.
Is this it or no?
I'm trying to listen to the Depresso song, but it's not loud enough for me.
It's not
Someone's
playing.
playing.
No, I think it's the next one. Wait, no?
Something is playing right now.
Yeah, it's the next one. It's the next.
Yeah, something is playing.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh. Guys. It's so, like, not a part of D&D at all, but my friend put this on his Snapchat story. That's him in the corner. He's on FaceTime with the guy from that.
Oh,
So, what
Well, I don't know who that is.
is that from? Like 90 Day Fiance or some shit?
No, my friend is on FaceTime with the guy that's like, "You like the view?" Yeah, I do. And then it's like, "You're my best view." And that guy. Oh, you uncultured people. You don't know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I don't.
Oh. Anyway, sorry. What a song, Hal.
Fair.
He's playing the Bard's sad song.
I'm gonna get so much copyright on this,
Probably.
and thus the stream was taken down forever. Monetization was never allowed.
That's why
again.
you're filming it.
It's not wrong there.
Is it really true that you really can't play anything on stream?
Pretty much.
Well,
Anything that's
nothing. It has to be genuinely
to it.
not copyright music.
Mhm.
But
That's
if we're
be,
reacting to it, that's different.
that's to be transformative.
We're
Wow,
reacting.
this song. Let's analyze it afterward. That's how we get out of copyright strike.
We shall analyze the song when we are done
And
with the entire campaign.
Ta-da! So we part ways now. Question.
I mean, yeah. Thornek's gonna stay in the bar or the tavern.
I've been drinking
because he
like a lot.
You do. However, Torgrim's gonna, before anyone splits up, he's gonna look at Ananya and go, "Oi, the lady. Is there anything else you need before I depart?"
May I have your bag and all of your weapons?
Oi!
He probably doesn't need them with the way that he fought last time.
I can give you some stuff. Let me pull out what I have.
Thank you.
Of course.
I want the two. I know there's two weapons he has that are from my father. I want those two.
Yes, I have this halberd of heroism, which I'm gonna pull out and place against the wall. He's gonna look. He's going to give you his mess kit and rations, which are 1 day rations and a mess kit. He's gonna give you his water skin as well. His wazashi. He's gonna put that next to the halberd. Like any weapons, he's putting his next against the wall, next by the halberd.
I don't know how to spell Washigasi. I don't know if I even said that right.
W-A-K-I-Z.
W-A-K-I-Z.
A-S-H.
I-A-S-H. Okay.
There's an I on the end of that, right?
Oh yeah, I. S-H-I.
Yeah.
Oh, Austin, what did you put on?
He's also gonna put his short sword against the wall. That's another thing, and he's gonna keep everything else on him because it's really left as this torch, tinderbox, and
Dance medieval version. I must know.
So I gave you the water skin.
Yep.
The wazashi, short sword. I'm removing from inventory. Rope, rations, mess kit, and then the halberd of heroism. Right?
Yep, I have it all written down now. On
Okay,
my arm,
I'm just gonna
but
hold
you
on
know.
the halberd. I'm gonna hold on to the halberd just in case you need it for later on, but I just know I don't have it.
Wait, what?
Just so you know. No, for like LC to hear this. I'm having Torgrim in his inventory still have the halberd of heroism just in case anything happens. So it's still like there and it's in existence on something.
Like saved.
So wait, so you're trying to keep it, or you're
No. I'm giving it up, but I'm saying in Torgrim's inventory, if you were to look at it, half of everything's gone except for the halberd of heroism. But I gave that away. It's just there in case something goes wrong and Nani can't find it. It's here, and I can show it.
I mean, you could just look it up. It is like
that's true.
It's an item.
I'll put it all in later. I wrote it down. That's good enough. Thank you, Torgrim.
Wait, can anyone use these darts? I'm just gonna pull out like 6 darts.
What would this classify as, like material weapons?
They're simple finesse thrown range weapons.
I can probably use this.
What's
Theo?
I could as well.
There's only 6, so it's up to you.
I am proficient in what is normally considered as martial weapons, so like whenever that's.
You take 5, I'll take 1.
Sorry, that was Citizen who's that, not me. Throwing simple weapons, I can do.
Just put them on the table.
I'll take 5, I'll take 1.
Okay.
And my lady.
Yes.
Thank you, Torgrim.
I'm assuming. Real quick. You're welcome. But I'm assuming I see
in Dwarvish, of course.
Oh, he's gonna reply in Dwarvish. You're welcome. He's gonna look at real quickly. He's going. Sorry, fucking Austin. Does Chiron have his halberd on him right now?
On his head? No, not currently.
Like he doesn't have this halberd.
He's got his halberd, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Would Tordrum see it?
Or set it down.
Probably?
Okay.
Probably so?
My lady.
Bad boy our song.
I noticed you're more daggers. And correct me if I'm wrong. Do you mind if I offer the halberd to the very large tiefling man?
I believe that is appropriate. Yes, you may do so.
Very large tiefling man. I don't think I ever got your name, but I'm Tordrum Ruby Eyes. I'm gonna hold my hand out.
It goes into his
Chiron.
knee.
Yeah. Chiron is gonna like raise up from being on a knee still, and just shake Tordrum's hand.
I mean, you don't even need to raise up to give him a good shake. You're at kind of like eye level.
No, he's not standing. He's just like raising his upper body back up.
Yeah, we're like at eye level at this point now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and-
grab. Sorry, go on.
Chiron holds out his hand and says, "Nice to meet you, good sir. My name is Chiron."
Chiron, better than the large tiefling man. I have this halberd of heroism. I don't know if you'd want it. May help. I see you use a halberd. I don't know if it's better or what, but here, I feel like you'd be more fitting of it.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
see.
hold it out.
Chiron wants to like take a look at it, see like if there's anything special about it, like that kind of stuff.
So it would take a short rest to identify it, unless you had the identify spell, which would tell you everything. But you can like discern basic
Could
properties.
Tordrum, because he already identified it.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna obviously read off the whole thing because it's bullshit. But so this halberd, when you wield it, I forget. Does Tordrum know the command word?
No, I don't think we never talked about it.
We never figured out the command word.
No.
Assuming Tordrum knows a little bit about magic items, I'm gonna assume he knows that some magic items have a command word. Like how much common knowledge is that in like the D&D world?
Here's what I will say. During
Like,
your... Wait, did you check out the halberd? You did.
I think we both.
During your time, you did see
Sorry.
Yeah, we
see-
took turns.
a word was etched into a word or some glyph or something was etched into part of the halberd itself. It was in a language you don't recognize.
Okay. It's magical. And I believe when you hit something, it hits a little stronger than normal.
Interesting.
However, when wielding, you do get a sense of you don't seem as scared as you normally would. You just seem a little more.
I mean, you said the
Okay.
name of it is the Halberd of Heroism, correct?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
would make sense. That would the
Yeah.
name matches up with its
properties.
properties, yeah.
But yes, that's essentially what it does.
Okay.
I'm not one for weapons. These are my weapons.
And he makes good use of them. So Sarazin, I've seen him fight.
Small arms fire.
I'm always ready for another fight.
I
So-
hope we don't encounter that on our way home.
I mean like friendly fights. I don't really want to fight goblins again. They're annoying.
You did catch arrows out of the sky. That was quite impressive.
I will agree.
And then
So
deflect them back at them.
I may be small, but I'm good at what I do.
But mighty.
You're,
Tiny but
you are
mighty.
bigger. I mean, you were bigger than the goblins, but
That's
yeah.
Tordrum's new slogan. Tiny but mighty.
Justin Rip Oi.
Chiron's just gonna
he
be
still
sitting.
says oi.
Chiron's just gonna be sitting there studying the halberd, looking it down and back, checking out its features and that kind of stuff.
Okay, and you do notice there is a word on it, and you recognize the writing to be Draconic.
Really?
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, it was from Ananya's. It
Yeah,
was
I'm not even surprised.
What does the word say?
What does the word say, good sir? Please do tell me what the word says, because I'm too unoriginal to make one.
Oh, it's me? Is it me or
No,
Chiron?
Chiron. Why
Okay.
not? It's Draconic.
Wait, what does it mean? What is the background of what it's
You-
supposed to say?
It's just
just
a
a
command
word.
word.
It's just a command word that
You
causes
come up
it
with-
to jump
Oh
to
wait,
life.
so it'd have to be whatever Ruvik.
No, I think
right?
Chiron. I think Austin.
Like, I didn't set my
However, the person who made it.
yeah, like I didn't set my
Okay.
command word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then who made mine? Who made it? We don't know who made it.
Here's what I think Elsie's doing.
Just
Is
like
he's
a
just
cool sounding word. Like,
At this time, I'm just literally throwing it out to share some
Yeah.
DMing fun to other people.
it's
Go
just
for it,
for
Austin.
Austin to come up with something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got to change
What
mine
do
if
you
I
want
wanted
to say
I
to
didn't,
activate
but-
this halberd's properties?
justice and
God,
Draconic.
thoughts?
Do you know?
So does
what,
it does
what
it seem? Could it possibly have a background with the cult itself, being in Draconic? Do we know?
Yes.
Very possible.
It's very possible.
Oh, it's the Redeemer. That'd be so cool.
The vigilance.
The
Vigilance.
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 That's the name of the party ship in Star Wars.
That's actually not a bad one. Just the word being vigilance actually isn't bad.
No.
By any chance, this Draconic, like, did some D&D person actually write down this language?
Probably.
They
There's
wrote
thieves'
down
cant.
they wrote down letters, but they didn't give sounds to the letters.
There's a thieves' cant translator.
Yeah. So there are translators, but they're not like 100%.
Oh, so if we wanted to find out the actual Draconic thing, we'd be able to.
Here's a good way of thinking. Infernal is Latin, Draconic is German. I don't know.
Oh,
That's fair.
okay. I like Infernal then because like Latin's the language of the dead, and it's really cool.
What's Elvish?
French,
Yeah.
Italian.
I get a very hard French off that.
No.
What's Dwarvish? Russian. It makes sense.
No, Dwarvish is
Or
obviously
Irish.
Scottish or Irish.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah, it's-
Irish.
That is just obvious.
It's old
Dwarvish
Irish.
is
Yeah.
Scottish,
Okay,
yeah.
but Stoic though.
Would the elves be British then?
Elves are British for sure.
No, elves are French.
It
No.
depends on the elves.
No, elves are British for sure. 100%. No doubt about it.
Really? British or Italian or Greek?
I was gonna say
I think-
Italian actually.
I could
Yeah, I
also
thought
say
it'd be more-
Greek because they're so like hoity-toity.
The British aren't hoity-toity.
Anyway,
It's a different type of hoity-toity, but
We're gonna get viewers one day, and they're gonna come to this point and then just stop watching.
You know, that would be
I don't know how
entirely
they made
fair.
it this far, but
That'd be entirely fair if we got viewers.
yep.
100 at one point. That's crazy.
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna say that's what the word is. It's vigilance.
I also have a scroll of pedigree.
What's that then? Wait, I'm not here. Huh.
I
forget.
forget.
How should
I
you
forget
throw us away?
exactly what a scroll of pedigree is.
I forget that too. Is that a
It's-
trinket item?
It just says other possessions.
Yeah, that's a trinket item. It's probably something personal to you. Yeah, it's character's noble lineage.
Oh.
So I get the feeling that one was just starting equipment. So for your sake, Torgrim, I'd say that's probably just like the papers that like you were hired.
Oh,
So
like-
yeah. Hold on.
vigilance in Draconic is Mir or Miram.
Okay.
Miram!
It means either alert, cautious, guardian, or sensitive. but like that's the closest translation I can find.
Okay. Anyway.
It's
So Mir or
essentially
Miriam?
disabling fear. So
Yeah. Literally.
yeah, so okay, if you want, you can just add a Halberd of Heroism to your inventory, Chiron. Just
Okay.
make a little note about what the command word is.
So I'm gonna
I'm gonna
mark
say
that
with
off
enough
my
time.
arm now.
New command word is Shakira. Twice gets twice as powerful.
Also, Thanark instead of Tharnak means chaos.
It's on to me.
You got real good there.
Good to know. Good to know.
Thanarg. instead of
In what
Tharnak.
language again?
Draconic.
Okay. Elsie, they're on to us.
Dragon confirm.
Elsie, they're on to us.
Ah, damn.
Alright, I'll stop looking up translations for languages.
Sorry, guys. I gotta tell you, Tharnak
He's a
wasn't
dragon.
no, he wasn't actually founded off of a
Cthulhu.
random name generator for Elvish. I actually looked
Well,
up.
actually, I think it was one of the pre-made names in the player's handbook.
No, I did a random name generator for Elvish names
That's what I did for Ananya too.
because I think
I did. Hal's not even his name. Hal's the story person of his name.
yeah.
I just came up with mine.
I think you're thinking of Chiron. Elsie, because Chiron's name is in the PHP. His last name isn't, but his first name is.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Tharnak.
so maybe that's wrong
Yeah.
tiefling.
Tharnak came.
That's a little racist.
The name Tharnak itself came from an Elvish name generator. Kalu came from me being Cthulhu worshiper, which you can probably guess.
Hi.
Oh, I thought it was the Small Kids TV show. Like this is Kalu.
Caillou!
That's Caillou. What?
I didn't watch it.
So this is where we're going today. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so Theo,
I think
I just came up with Spectre is the DC like god
Yeah.
character who watches over everything.
Yeah.
How Dreen was random. Well, the first name was random generated, and the last one was like another one, and I threw them together because I thought it sounded cool.
Oh,
That's
I
fair.
remember.
Because I can make dream puns, like dream puns.
Oh my god.
So,
You can make it in your
anyways,
dreams.
You can make DreamWorks. Like
Could make DreamWorks. Could. Could.
get rid of this initiative order.
Yeah, you probably don't need it anymore.
And then
Ananya
how?
has a bunch of stuff. Like her name is insane. For Greek, it means one for one.
Oh.
Yeah, I got her
Um,
name from Elvish things, but then the derivatives are all coming from different, the different parts of the word all comes from different things. It's really cool.
So at this point, Tordrum's going to take his leave.
So sad.
Oh, I should
See how
Sarazen was gonna give him a handshake and said it's been quite an experience fighting
You
alongside of you.
Of course, if you need anything, you probably know where to find me.
I do. I don't plan to be in Scornville anytime soon, but if I ever am passing through, I'll make sure to stop by.
And to any of you, if you find yourself in Scornbell, do not be afraid to come.
I'm gonna walk up to Tordrum. I'm gonna look at him. Like, you're my only family I have left. Stay safe on your way home. And you'll hear from me soon, I hope.
Of course.
I was gonna say, I'll make sure no one breaks into your home again.
If there is at any point you're at a specific place for an extended period of time, please send a letter so I can send one back.
Of course, Tordrum.
I wish to know you were okay.
I'm glad my father had hired you. It was one of his best decisions, if not the only good one.
Thank you. I'm glad I was
I
hired.
appreciate
too.
you.
I need
Can
the
you
money.
please tell... Oh, goodness.
I will. Yes, I will.
Yes. Let him know.
Go on.
Let him know that I appreciate all that you both have done for me and that I appreciate him taking care of my father's estate. I would like to know the amount of money which is left there because that's the only money you have to do your job. And I'd like to know when you run out, so I know. Hopefully I could send you more so you can stay there and have somewhere to live. I don't want you on the streets.
Oh, thank you. If there were to ever be a time where I had to leave, I will be on a search for you and your party.
I would sure hope so. We could
Yes.
use your help.
These are some deadly weapons right here.
I would have to agree. Thank you
Small
for
but
all
mighty,
you've done, Torjum.
of course. And at this point, Torjum has eyes are starting to water up. As he reaches to his side and pulls out 30 gold pieces and hands it to Ananya. And go, this is either for you or your party. It's up to you. I don't care. But for your adventures. And I'm going to hand it out to her.
Thank you, Torjum.
Put it down in her hand.
It means the world to me.
Go save the world.
I'll seek you out soon, okay?
Oi. And I will be.
Guys, I wasn't gonna cry again. Ugh.
It's very sad.
It is. Torjum's gonna head downstairs now, and wait, I'm gonna message this to Elsie because I want to see that.
You're gonna see Hal drinking his sorrows away.
He was gonna say, he has a nice house. He'll be alright.
You know, that's kind of pissy that Theo knows more about Ananya's life than Ananya does.
All they do is rob their house one time.
I know. That's really sad that that's all it took, and yet she knew nothing.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, he literally said, if you just...
Was this before Torjum started working there? I just assumed it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a while ago.
No,
Probably.
this would have been a very long time ago, and
Okay.
frankly, Theo probably wouldn't know much about the guy.
No, because if
He knew
Torjum
that
was
they were
there
gonna
when
the
you
state,
robbed
but-
it, Torjum was gonna hit you. He's gonna give you a solid hit and go, "Don't rob the place again."
Hey, he was right. You guys worked for some bad people. He was right.
He didn't know that. Like that's his job.
Would
He just
you
wants to
be?
clean the house
Hey,
and make food.
Hey, but RJ, if your restaurant was being robbed, would you go die for it, or would you be like, not my problem?
So the thing is, Torjum grew up in the slums and jumped from job to job just to, like, paycheck to paycheck is how he lived. So for him to have that job, it's like someone who works in, like, their local burger place now getting into a 5-star restaurant. It's
Would you die for a 5-star restaurant?
Would you die for the 5-star restaurant,
mean,
or
for
would you just
some-
wait for the
for
robber to be
some-
over?
for like someone to live in a low,
Yeah.
almost on the streets to
It's
then
their
work at a 5-star.
saving grace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
it's like a shitty high school athlete somehow making like the big leagues. It's like they're not going to give that up.
Yeah.
But
That's
that's
fair.
like
Not just their high school career anymore. They
It's-
made it to college.
it's their life. Yeah, in a
Was
sense.
it Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite?
That's a weird callback. I haven't thought about it.
Oh, so you see my message?
Yes. And so Torjum dies. No, I'm kidding.
What an asshole move, man!
Doesn't die.
Zombie, we can't hear you at all.
I'm not even muted. Okay. On the way out of his bar, he slips down the stairs.
It said,
Falls on his tiny arms. They were weapons after all.
Remember, Torjum can run at the same speed as Anya can. It's the funniest thing.
I don't understand that.
See, y'all
Is
know
he-
they move fast.
Is-
Mega
But-
Zoom.
Haha, little leg go burr. Goes.
it just throws himself
Wow.
off the nearest surface.
Like Spider-Man.
So
Build out the webs.
about the same time that some of the other people started going downstairs, Chiron does as well, and he's gonna go up to the bar and order a drink from the bartender at the bar.
All right. Well, as you go down, you see Tordrum, who just had an emotional goodbye, but moments prior, is now in the middle of an arm wrestling match with somebody else.
Of course.
It had to happen.
I was like 4 drinks in at this
Car-
point.
Chiron's gonna look over at him and be like, "That's right. Put the weapons to work."
You're next.
I mean,
The great.
How do you think these got so strong? Oi.
Well,
This is
Ananya
gonna
will
be
follow
funny.
suit downstairs,
Yeah,
and
I
she'll
guess they
take
will
Rose
follow.
with her.
Tordrum.
Yeah, he's gonna follow further behind once he sees that.
Oi.
You
He's gonna
are
go find Austin. or
losing
find,
quite a bit, to be completely honest with you. Solely because you are more dexterity than brute strength. So
He's still trying.
he's yeah.
You use like Fury of Blows, just
A series of shitty rolls makes up for one good one. I don't know. Or,
I don't know. Anyway.
so yeah, Chiron's gonna go up to the bar, order a drink, and look at the bartender and be like, "So, I noticed your sword and shield on the wall."
okay, bartender looks up. I should really change the establishment name. Everybody's wondering. And he looks down at your hand and pauses.
Yeah,
for
his
a
hand is on the table with both rings on the hand.
Theo's just kind of watching from like a distance.
At the bar.
he's waiting for a drink. Yeah.
Ananya's at the bar.
turns around and starts, prepping some drinks, just basic mead. He just kind of sits in silence for a moment. It's been a long time. Slides a drink down. Pours another.
Theo will toss him back the gold. Well, give him back the gold piece for the drink.
It's been a long time since
As he's-
anyone. It's been a
Currently,
long.
go for it. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. We're over the top of each other every time.
Yep, every time. He's as he's making the drink, the coin just flings towards him, but he's distracted and it just falls on the ground next to him.
That was my bad. Sorry.
Nope, it's all good. Puts another one down and reaches down, grabs the coin.
He's gonna just try to sit somewhere.
It's
Not trying to intrude on their conversation, but drinking his drink.
Drink, and spreads them all out to each of you.
Yeah, Tharnak is also good to be there.
How's still smelling his gutter? Sad boy hours.
Chiron's gonna look up at the bartender and be like, "You must have been out here for quite a while. It's been a long time since anyone has ever left the island."
And you look at him and he has, gray, white hair. He is old. He is missing an eye, and there's an eye patch that's there with a little bit of a gash.
What's
He
that eye
looks
patch?
like he's what?
Which eye is the eye patch?
I feel like I've done this back. Left eye, I think. I'm gonna say it's
Darn,
left
Red
eye.
Eye Gang, let's go.
And which eye is he missing?
Left eye.
Then why is it the left eye if there's only one?
We've got two eyes. They're just one's blinded.
They're missing it. Why is he need an eye patch?
Where did it go?
No, wow. No,
I'm just messing with you.
He's wearing an eye patch, okay?
he's wearing an eye patch on his left eye because yeah. Anyway,
You know,
I was hoping I could trip you up to say he was wearing an eye patch over the other eye, I was just hoping I could make
Seriously?
that happen. No.
No.
It's a bartender.
Oh yeah.
He's over
okay.
here getting you to say
You
different
confused
eyes
me
for
on that
forms.
too. I was like, is that? Huh?
That's kind of my
You know,
goal.
these things just kind of happen.
Anyways, yes. So basically, he looks like he's seen some shit. Um, you know,
I'm trying to make my
long
badge.
lost, wounds, battle scars, marks that are left on him from his, travels through the world. And, yeah. He makes another drink and just sets it down. So, where are you from, kid?
I think we could both answer that question.
Can we?
More than likely, at least based on the shield and sword on the wall. Is it your shield and sword, or is it someone else's?
Or mine? Your.
Kyron's gonna visibly pull his, let's see, which hand? I can't remember. Hang on.
I believe he wore rings on his right hand because his left hand was primary. Mostly.
See,
He wears it on his typical signet ring hand.
someone fixed it.
Yeah, it's the opposite of dominant, and he's left-handed, so he's wearing it on his right hand. So he pulls his right arm up to bring the rings right there in eye view.
So, see, there's been a union.
No, not
Where are you from?
necessarily. I came across one of the other guardians actually. Unfortunately, I came across him a little bit too late.
Damn fools would have learned by now.
Well, how long has it been since you've been back home? Other than here, you know what I mean.
Well, friend, I don't know where you hail from, but I came from an island called Nerth,
I figured
ways in the
so.
north.
That is my home as well.
Good.
You would probably recognize me by my last name, actually.
And that is?
Magna.
A rules check.
Yeah. He's an old guy. Right. And she just keeps. So you're Erthos, servant, friend, or guy you came across. Where was he from?
He was Erthos.
Of course he was Erthos. Where was he from?
Oh, I do not know. I met him in a wood, just south of Scornabel, actually. He had seemed like he had been deceased for a little while. Looked like he had taken some kind of The creature that killed him seemed to be some kind of wooded creature, some kind of creature that walked and stood around like a human and like me and you, but was made of wood that could move. It was something I had never been taught in books back home.
Seen a lot of
This
things
sound-
in my time. Walking tree doesn't scare me, but
I mean, these little needles that killed this Erthos paladin seem to be extremely accurate because this thing was right between his eyes.
any other descriptions of it?
Solid black. Seemed, if I out of character, he was some kind of elf, correct? Like he had elf ears, was solid black, really kind of small.
It's all right. It was more of like gray,
Gray, okay. But
and he,
He
was,
was-
more like a. He was shorter, more like a halfling or a gnome.
okay, so he wasn't an elvish looking creature.
No.
Okay.
He's closer to Tordrum than he is an Anya.
If I remember correctly, he was actually a very gray looking creature and very small. Very, very small.
Deep gnome only makes sense.
I don't know much about them, so I couldn't tell you. So if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been away from Nath?
I don't know. Stop thinking about it. Not something I
That's fair.
truly care about anyway.
So it's probably been quite a while, hasn't it?
Hmm.
Were you there before or after the war?
Which war?
The one that ended up killing my grandfather. The war with the humans that nearly took over our village.
Perhaps not then. I
That would
believe.
kind of explain the not necessarily knowing my last name as much. I could understand that. I won't get into details about it, obviously, but my grandfather was one of the only survivors of that war, and he died not long after.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of nods for a second. Turns around and pours another meat and slides it down.
Intercepted.
No, 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 not today. From what my books have taught me, the island has changed quite greatly, at least since the war. Obviously, I wasn't alive at the time, but
Well, judging by the way that you carry yourself, I'm sure you still believe in the great Pyros and that. So,
I mean, coming from a somewhat noble family, I've seen the axe at work on the island. Haven't seen it at work outside of it, but on the island, yes.
yeah. Oh, kid.
Well, I gotta ask, did you ever find one outside of the island?
Not one. Not one. God damned port gateway. Fucking holy quest. Get your head out of your ass, kid. It ain't real.
I would agree with you. But, not far from where I found that, Erthos Guardian was what I figure now was a breach between our plane and the plane of Erthos. And miraculously, the training that I had from Nath, I was actually able to close this breach. So whether Pyros gates outside of the island are a thing or not, that's yet to be determined to me. But I know there are such things as small breaches in other locations.
Kid. God. It's not worth it. You can spend your life on a holy quest if that's what you want.
No. My life's no longer just about that anymore.
Good. You're starting to grow. Give it enough time.
I found another calling that I'm investigating.
So did I. Pours another
Seems
drink.
like you're doing pretty well.
It is a wonderful
Hal intercepts that one again.
mother. Pours a mug of dragon's breath and sets it in front of Hal. There.
Sarazen's eyes lock with it.
Hal's not gonna drink that one.
Thornix gonna grab it.
Oh no. Dude's gonna
I'm just gonna slide her hand over and snatch.
And everyone fights over it.
Sarazen will go over and be like, oh no.
I don't even know what that is. I'm not drinking it.
Thornix gonna use Mage Hand and grab it. And then second he has it back at him, he's gonna immediately start drinking it and walk away. Not chug, but drink and walk away.
Dude's gonna take the drink that he already has, just sit next to, I guess, a party member. Just to
Con save
he's
disadvantage.
gonna.
I'm not chugging. I'm like slowly. I'm just like
Oh.
drinking it. I'm not chugging.
All right.
I said not.
He's gonna sit next
Everything
to.
burns.
Ah, I like this.
This is what I like.
Dude's gonna sit next to
rock.
Ananya and just drink his drink.
What?
Oh, so dude's gonna sit next to Ananya and drink his drink.
And Anya's gonna tell him that she's never drinking anything before. Like, out of her 80 years, she's never had liquor once.
He's gonna be like, really? Well,
No, but that's what you're supposed to do at the betrothal.
at the
I
what
never
now?
got to. When I was betrothed, part of the whole
Oh.
ceremony was to have your first drink together to signify that you'll forever stay like fine wine. You'll age together.
Hmm. Well,
Never did. Never had a drink before.
I say we change that. Now that you have the pancake,
The bartender comes back, takes the drink, comes back with something a little lighter.
that's fair. Well, I know we may not have seen an eye to eye on everything that we've done so far, but I find the best way to change that is to get to know the people you're with. So, in honor of this adventure that we've gone on, I say with the drink, I say we finish these 2 drinks.
I
And
shall drink with you.
then I by the end of this night we will all know each other much better than we did before the end of the night.
I like the idea.
Fine. Drinking games, everyone.
Score.
I'm just gonna take a drink and start drinking it.
After Thornix says, I can drink to that, whatever I said, I forgot already.
Did you
He's
or
gonna-
did Darnik or both?
Yes. Thornix gonna walk away, just like till they can't see him for a moment, and then cast invisibility on himself, and then walk back.
Okay.
I'm gonna not ruin Austin's conversation.
Sorry, Austin.
It's nearly over anyway.
Okay.
Well, I wish you luck in your continued adventures.
Kid. You shouldn't waste your time. Take it from me. Puts another drink down. And then he actually pours one and drinks it himself.
I won't spend my life looking for one. I'll keep my rings. I'll keep my knowledge. But I won't spend my life looking for one. I've already spent enough time soul searching.
And he leans in. Son, know your power does not come from a god. You serve no god. Your power comes from the sacred vow that you made. Understand that. There is no
I do.
power. There is only what you make.
And then Cthulhu.
Where did this come from?
It's me. I'm right next to you, but invisible.
Oh, but
That's you? Are you
No,
joking?
it's Tharnak. I put my hand on your shoulder. I'm just invisible, Ananya. Calm down.
why are you
Oh,
invisible?
did you pick up the dagger ever? I think you. No, you did, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
because
did.
I handed it to her.
Right. Okay. I just didn't know if she put it back or not.
Kyron's gonna stand back up from sitting at the bar, take a well, he brought down the jug that Tordrum brought him upstairs. So he's just gonna chug the rest of that pitcher. And after chugging, he's gonna set it down the bar, look at the bartender, and be like, "Thank you for the words, sir." And he's gonna walk back, sit beside Anirisa for a second.
Kid, your first name, what is it?
It's Chiron.
Osmond.
Chiron's gonna nod and say thank you as he continues to walk to Anirisa's table.
So is there, and kind of confused on a few things and just kind of looking around at everyone. What's up, Aaron? What?
Just an old disciple of Nath, actually.
Oh, I mean, why are you here?
What do you mean?
I mean, your friends are over there.
Well,
Spend time with them.
well,
I'm
we're
here.
about.
That's fine.
No, they're about to go meet the wizard. So I was gonna see if you wanted to go ahead and get ready to get on the boat.
Wow.
Unless you want to spend some time in the city first.
No, nothing. I just. That was very fast. Yeah. Yeah.
Dark's
I
gonna
mean-
walk over and be like, he's gonna telepathically speak to Khan first. If you want her to stay longer, I can keep her company. I'm not leaving the tavern. I'm kind of wanted in the city right now. Plus, I'm gonna want to buy stuff. I don't have money.
Karen's just gonna look at her and be like, "Well, you're more than welcome to stay with us for a couple days if you would like. We're about to take a journey down south, but you're more than welcome to stay for a little while. I would really enjoy it, actually."
Looking at me or her?
No, he's looking.
Not at, definitely not at you.
That's why I'm confused.
I
'cause I
don't
just-
think Chiron is looking at Tharnak.
Tharnak, invisible person. I'm gonna stare at you. No,
That's why I was confused.
she just kind of gazes off past you for a second, then looks back at you. Kind of. I could use a little bit of time first. If that's all right. Unless
Perfectly fine.
the boat's leaving already and whatnot, but
Well, more than likely, it's probably not leaving yet. He likes to spend his time in ports.
go with your friends, okay? And I'm going to spend a little bit of time here, and then I can go down to the port tonight. How about that?
Well, I mean, I don't really have much interest in going to meet the wizard, so why don't we spend some time together?
Don't like telepathically get Kyle and go wear protection.
Fun facts. Condoms have been made for a long series of time, and it actually used to be made out of pig skin back in the day.
Mhm.
Yep.
Pigskin and sheepskin.
Mm-hmm.
I did not need to know that.
Money, bro.
I've been doing just fine without that info.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
Yeah, but you're a
lighters.
bard. You should know these things.
He's not seduced anyone yet.
The virgin bard.
The Virgin
22
Bard.
years old who makes promises to little girls that they'll be princesses with him.
She's
You're a
not gonna
liar.
be a princess. Nah, that's why I give up on your dreams. Not possible. What? Not supposed to, tell her to follow her dreams.
I could probably get away with going shopping and maybe, getting something modest. I might do that to spend some time.
Do you care if I join you?
Modest shopping? Are you sure?
He was a dancer before this.
Dancer.
I was being polite.
Make sure you do it somewhere private.
I heard the dressing rooms have curtains.
Not here, Anya.
And not even.
Get out of my head.
She is fine with this. I am not.
ERP.
Ugh. Alright,
You wanted more role playing.
yeah, you know what? You wanted an RP session. Here we are. Okay, well, you know what? She's just gonna, well, I mean, I guess if you've been here, I wouldn't mind having a guide. It'd be nice. Maybe. I don't know.
I can definitely show you what I know about the city. East.
That's what he said.
That's not what I meant. Excuse you.
I can show you my penis.
I can show you what I know.
I could show you my gateway.
Shiny,
Lord.
shimmering,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
splendid.
I'll show you my boulders.
I'd be down
Suddenly,
to
the
see
the
your
roof of the
gateway.
tavern crashes in
Show
and
me
everybody dies.
princess because you're hard
Literally,
to
It's
die.
preserved.
every single person in the room dies.
Everyone.
Okay. Wait.
Can I put my boulders in your gate?
Apparently, the doors are wide open.
Oh, that's what we're calling tonight's session.
I would be much exploring that portal.
Oh, God.
Oh my
We'll take you
goodness.
places you've never been
We have
before.
room to
We're
do
going
more
through a
here.
plane of existence that we don't know
Been
exists.
there before.
There's a
He's
breach to
been
something
there
even we don't
before.
know.
Oh, he's been there before.
Oh, no.
Oh, too bad.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, Twitch admin.
They promise we're not bad people.
Sometimes
This is not against Twitch TOS.
No, it's probably not.
The fact that I know that, it's a little concerning.
Why do you know that?
I have no idea why I know that.
Okay, is there anything else you guys wanted to do in this session? You had a couple other things. You wanted to go to the docks. You wanted to drop off the girl. We have about 15 minutes left before 11 my time. So
Yeah, they're about.
You mean
I'm
2
going to
a.m.?
end it early, or if you want to extend it later, we can do that. As always, I
am
wanna
getting
leave that-
picked up at some point, so I mean, I'll go for as long as I get that text saying I'm here.
I think this is a good place to call. I mean, we can do all those things next session.
I
Yeah, that's
really
true.
Another thing to note is if you are headed to the Cloakwood next session, if you don't want that to be a two-parter, then
I mean, we could probably do the doc real fast. I feel like that's a pretty short conversation. Hey,
well, nothing is fast. This could have been the first half of the session, and
That's fair.
true.
But everyone got
But
to
RP was
talk.
fucking incredible. I love you guys.
Everyone talked and shared a story.
I had to cover my mouth because I was smiling the whole time.
I got some shit on
And
today.
then Aubrey was like, "Stop smiling," and I was like, "Yeah."
Well, I thought it was the sneaky DM smile because everyone's talking backstories and you know the full story of everyone's backstory and how it goes into the main story. So I thought you're smiling because someone brought something up and you're like, he, there's more to that than they know.
No.
Yes.
Who would ever?
Who would ever have a Titan backstory?
Yeah, no, not like
No,
any-
never.
at all
E
relevant.
campaign? Ew,
What?
gross.
No. Especially not mine.
It's not like
Have
this
that.
entire campaign so far is just collecting fucking troops to fight against a massive call.
Never.
Oh man.
I guess
okay.
it'll be the battle
Well-
of the gods.
The ending that I think I assumed that is coming near. Yeah, we're going to need an army.
And we're assembling an army.
As the warrior I am, I think of every possible outcome, and I also look at a lot of fan art. But people use fan art for inspiration. Therefore, I think LC knows exactly what I'm talking about.
God damn it.
Everyone wants
Yo.
some fan art.
No, I like looking through art and stuff, and so I was sending LC pictures of some artwork I found, and I was like, "Hey, what do you think of these for the logo?" And then,
No.
"No, you can't use that." I'm like, "Why not?" And he's like, "No reason at all, but it's definitely not important to the campaign."
No reason why he already hasn't used that for, something big. But
I know.
that
well,
couldn't be it.
No, it can't be that it would give everything away for the ending. Definitely not.
Just so I know not to use it, what was the logo? Just so I know not to take it for anything.
Yeah, of course not.
No, I'm not saying anything more than what I've already
So-
said. I have to pick a different logo design, and it's fine.
Is that the Halo ODST logo? That's weird.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
What a plot twist that would be.
Is that
do
Master
you want
Chief?
to take care of Rose and then call it, or do we just want to call it?
Well, if we're gonna
Yeah, we
take care of
said-
Rose, that could be a very emotional experience, and or not one at all. And Hal's drunk right now.
That's true.
He's been drinking his sorrows away currently.
Does she even want to go with Hal anymore? I thought she said she was going to go on her own.
Oh, true. She was gonna go on her own. So while Hal's drunk out of his mind, she probably slipped out already because we're all drinking. We didn't pay attention to her. She's probably already gone.
Not in this anymore.
Didn't decide before what that means, but I think I know what that means, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay.
Just to talk, but all
What?
things mine. Talk, but all things mine.
For what?
I
What?
can't read his mind. Hal, you're the only one that can read his mind.
I can, but like,
Nothing. So, yeah. So Rose just slipped out on her own, I guess, and she's hunting for the wizard tower.
All alone.
well, I'll be happy when she finds it, but she won't also be able to afford it because it costs 100 gold pieces to even have the materials to cast the spell, plus whatever wizard surcharge they throw on top of it because they think they're better than non-wizards.
Well, your drunk ass should have been helping her, don't you think so?
I was trying to help her.
Oh yeah, by making fake promises to a child.
How does he know what he's doing?
Yeah, well now your only chance to fix it and you can't because you're intoxicated.
Sorry. She was taken out of the room while Hal was trying to fix it.
She wasn't taken out of the room. She willingly followed because she didn't want to talk to you anymore.
And I tried everything I could.
Okay, well, it's on your hands that a child is roaming Boulder's Gate by herself.
Well, Hal doesn't even know she slipped out yet, so
Well, where is she?
he thinks he's still with you. Because that's the last he saw was that you guys went upstairs. So Hal doesn't know.
Well, Ananya's down at the bar drinking.
So is
with Theo.
is Ananya any better then if she's out drinking?
Ananya doesn't give a shit because she never made promises to a child. She doesn't know
Ana-
who this girl is.
And Nanya took her out of the
Please.
room and said,
Hal's
"Come with me."
responsibility. She has nothing to do with this.
I don't know.
Hal's
She took-
responsibility.
She took Hal out of the room. No, she took Rose out of the room, said, "Follow me," and then went drinking.
So, Chiron, are you drinking or are you going shopping?
He had that one beer, but he's getting ready to go shopping.
Sorry, my parents are leaving to go crabbing, and they're like, "We're leaving now."
Crabbing at 2 a.m. in the morning.
That's a very New Jersey thing to say.
It's like an hour, and it's like 2 hours away.
That's a very New Jersey thing to say.
At least I'm not doing
So-
bath salts every 30 seconds.
That is a very Florida thing to say.
Wait, Chiron, what was that? Were you gonna,
I thought you meant bad bombs. I was like, if that's such a weird thing.
What was it?
Chiron had that one beer, but he's getting ready. He's basically ready to go shopping. He's basically like getting packed up and everything to go shopping.
It's a very awkward time. She seems like kind of closed. She seems very closed off. Like she's trying to be independent and try to fend for herself or something. And as polite as you're being, it almost seems to make things worse sometimes. It's kind of weird. It's hard to read. She always wants to go for, lower priced things instead of going to the fancy places.
At me.
Yeah. And so you do spend some time, but she goes and gets some things to prepare for the travel, and well, I assume everybody else is still drinking at the bar.
Yeah, Theo's gonna get his drink and he's gonna say to Ananya, and I don't know if Tharnek's there or not.
I am there. I'm invisible. I'm just standing kind of behind everyone.
He's gonna say, well, he's like, there's one thing, my friends and I, whenever we drink, I'm just gonna say something. And he says there's a phrase we say normally before, just for some good fortune. He's gonna say, Sietheimer, which means good fortune. So I wish you all good fortune. And then he's gonna get ready to drink.
And Ananya will grab her mug and say the exact same thing back, though she has no idea what she's getting herself into, and says, "And to Theo, the misunderstood but wonderful." But she's kind of already,
It's the nicest thing Ananya's ever said about Theo.
Tharnek's gonna put his hand on Ananya and Thea and go, "I'm so glad you two are bonding."
That's a little freaky.
You just feel this.
That's a little freaky.
Ananya's gonna flinch and then punch him in the ribs real quick. She doesn't know where the ribs are, but she's just punching midair and thinking it's him.
Can I dodge? I am invisible.
She's punching. Well, if you put your arms over them, she
yeah.
can make
So make an attack roll with disadvantage.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can do a bunch of unarmed strikes and not hurt anything because I don't. It won't matter. But
I still want to dodge.
I'm just gonna see.
16 plus 1, so that's 17.
Disadvantage.
Oh wait, that's the first one. My bad.
Uh-huh.
The other one was a 15, so that's 16. So
All you hear is like, oh, it hits. I'm 15. All you hear is this like, oh,
Surprisingly on the dot.
ow. I was trying to be
You wouldn't have to
creepy.
dodge this in disadvantage.
I'm just. Listen, I was just saying. I'm not trying to be creepy. I'm just happy we're growing as a family.
family.
If we're about to go on a caravan trip. We're gonna be together for a long time. We're a fucking family at this point. Let's be honest. We kind of just did share our deep dark secrets upstairs.
She pulls out a dagger. Blood oath.
I mean, if we're doing, if we're involving violence to this, I guess I should start sacrificing Theo then.
What? Why? Why me?
Don't worry about it.
Theo, you're first. Pulls the dagger up to his throat.
I'm gonna grab her wrist and just pull it away from the throat.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding.
What?
Hal's gonna mutter from across the bar. I can't believe she followed her over me. Look, she's pulling a dagger on him.
Ananya, which dagger is this?
It's not the dagger. It's just one of the daggers on her.
Sarah's
Well,
innocent.
you
Come and
did
join
have
the table.
two, and then you
drinking.
lost one. With the
So I
river.
only have. I have 2 daggers. No, I have a short sword on me too. But I don't. Yeah, I have a normal dagger, the spicy dagger, a sword, and the washizashi.
Wakizashi.
Washizashi.
Oh my god.
By the way, all of you, I believe, saw that transaction occur. But
Yeah.
Torgrim just kind of put everything on.
Washizashi.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mike
you guys
Wazowski.
did.
Mike Wazowski.
You most likely saw the halberd on his back, the short sword on one side, and the wakizashi on the other, and go.
Well, the short
I-
sword is the Wakizashi.
Well, no, I had my own short sword.
Oh. Well, there you
Yeah, from my starting materials, I have my own short sword. So yeah, I had a short sword on one side, the wakizashi on the other, and the halberd on my back. And you guys just hear me go, "Yeah, I'm not a big fan of weapons
I thought about that.
and darts too."
I did think about that.
Well, I already knew that they were from my father, so I was totally fine with it. I didn't really care.
Yeah.
walking ball of tank.
Oi!
Oi.
Oh, all right. So, the evening begins to turn to night. Well, actually, it was night. Fuck, I realize that now.
The night turns to more night.
Screwing up the timing. It was night. Night turns to morning.
Darker night.
More night.
Wait, so was Chiron shopping at nighttime?
You know,
How about we just say it was the evening?
You can say it was evening and turns to night.
no.
I'll turn you
Well,
to
was
night.
it?
Can we just
I
say
don't-
so it's simple? It
mm,
makes it easy.
No, remember, Ananya went to pick up her package during the daytime. It was morning-ish when we
That
went to
was-
pick up.
was it daytime? No, it was.
No, it
supposed to be
wasn't.
nighttime.
It was
night.
nighttime.
I
So it's
remember
now.
because I was gonna do a thing with the guys, but then we took too long, so I never did the thing with the guys.
So it's morning now. Are we entering morning
I
time?
guess now it's morning and Chiron goes shopping or something? Question mark.
Kyle leaves.
You try to fit
Stop
too
it.
many things at the end of a session.
What?
So that was when you try to fit stuff at the end of a session because it just doesn't really work time wise.
It's like
Everyone's
wait.
getting drunk mid-morning. It's a good day.
It's night going into morning. Hence why Chiron is out and about. Everybody else has been up for a while.
Rose is wandering somewhere.
Rose wandered the streets at night.
I'm sure that'll end well.
Yeah.
As far as Hal knows, she's still with Ananya.
Hal knows nothing.
Yeah, that's very true. He does know nothing.
Illiterate youngling. Ananya actually says that out loud.
Hal doesn't hear it.
He's still playing.
Yeah, I'm still showing
hey.
the loot drinking.
Hey, everyone, did we get rooms here?
Yes.
I did.
We got our own rooms? I don't remember this.
I think you did last session.
I was sharing with Tordrum. You can share with me again.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, I don't know what room mine is, but good luck finding it.
Oh shit. Was it the
It
room we
says
were
in-
in?
Says it's gonna be like it's the one across from mine.
Which one's yours?
The last one. The last one, all the way at the end of the hall. It's one across.
Wait, was it the room we were in?
Yes.
Oh. I'm just gonna go to that room and choose a bed and pass out. Wake me up when you. wake
No
up when-
alone time for Elizabeth and Saracen. Oh wait,
You guys
Elizabeth-
still, I don't know where Elizabeth is.
Yeah, that's kind of an
She's not
issue.
turned
but
up.
I didn't bring it up because of time, but
Saracen is literally just getting drunk without her.
he's sad that she's not there.
If,
Sad boy hours.
Before Thronic leaves, just gonna, if anyone needs anything, come get me. I'm probably gonna sleep for a bit.
Okay.
If nothing happens, if any kind of fight happens, wake me up.
Is he still invisible?
No, it only
Okay.
lasts an hour. So, yeah,
So what's everybody doing? Tharnak's going to sleep.
I need sleep.
Chiron's out shopping unless you're getting back from that and whatever.
Nighttime markets again.
Hal's going to walk towards Ananya and ask, "Have you seen Rose anytime recently?"
No,
No.
I came down here to drink. I don't know where she went.
I thought she was following you now.
No, she went with me to the room. That's as far as I took her.
Darnak's gonna open the
Could
door.
be a problem.
Not my problem.
Maybe it solved itself.
Yeah, maybe it's not my problem either.
Oh, she's your princess.
Darnak's gonna enter the room now.
Goes back downstairs. Oh, you mean into the what?
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
bedroom. The,
You go upstairs. Yes.
Yeah, upstairs.
Comprende. Darnak.
Hmm.
As you enter the room for the night, we'll get back to you. Theo, what are you doing?
That's
Leo is probably going to keep drinking for a bit and probably head to sleep.
Okay, and Sarzan?
He's definitely concerned about his wife. So
you can totally see Sarzan being totally fine. Be like, I'm gonna go find Elizabeth.
yeah, he's probably totally fine. He's probably not even, but he's probably just buzzed. He's gonna probably like go out and look for his wife.
Okay.
But
So,
I'm not gonna like take your time for that. I don't want to like.
So Sarzan, kind of. Sarazin, you kind of step out and go around town. Theo gets late, start heading to bed. Ananya, thing you're doing?
It depends on if Hal's gonna drag her to find Rose or not.
Hal?
I'm getting the. I'm probably gonna go try to find her, even though I'm probably not in a good state too. It doesn't seem like Ananya really cares about this child, to be honest. Just gonna put that out there.
Ananya, though.
I mean, do you, Ananya? Because, like,
Do I care about the kid?
yeah.
I care about her in the ways in which it concerns you. I mean, I'll help you find her. She should not be out in the streets alone. But if she's been on the streets her whole life, I mean, she's probably fully capable of handling herself. She's also extremely intimidating and scary looking. Oh, creepy ass little mummy child thing going on. You know what I mean? So I mean,
Don't like that. Don't insult her. That's why she's such a mess right now.
yeah. Well, you clearly didn't help, but I'll help you find her.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I
Sarah's
mean,
gonna
she
look
would-
over and be like, "Well, I'm looking for my wife still, so if you want to look with me."
Okay,
She.
let's go.
If I never talked to her, she would be on the street anyway by herself. If I never talked to her in the first place, because she was coming here anyway. So I don't
Well,
know.
you don't care about her, even though you're full.
I
of
do.
promises.
I do care about her. I never said I didn't.
If you care about her, let's go find her.
Okay, I thought she was with you.
Not my
Okay,
problem.
so Hal, Sarah,
Sarah.
Hal, Sarazin, and Ananya all stumble out of the bar, scanning around the town, looking for the girl. Into
Into a semi-angry drunk Hal. I don't know if it's working. I feel like it might be.
Theo decided to head to sleep. Chiron, you're out on the town with Honorisa trying to shop. Tharnak, as you enter the room to get yourself a good night's rest, you enter the room you were in before, and it's interesting because
Suspense.
there was a painting here, and now it's
Damn
not
it.
here.
I knew it.
And outside of the open window, you see a black raven that flies
What
away.
the hell, Elsie?
And that's what we're calling the night session.
Damn it. That's so valuable too.
This one's not Hal's fault.
God damn it!
What sucks is it's the Raven. Out of anything you could have said, it like
I
the
noticed it.
Raven.
I noticed
Can
it.
Why couldn't it have
Oh my
been the
god.
freaking Rose? Why got
Fucking
Rose stolen
shirt.
it?
I thought it was a penguin this whole time.
Can I try and use Mage Hand to pluck a feather? Can I really
What?
try and use Mage Hand to pluck a feather? Or no?
Make a dexterity check.
Dexterity?
He was so proud of this shirt too. He'd planned that for weeks.
Never mind.
Did you plan on wearing the shirt today? That's all I gotta know. Was this a planned
Maybe.
shirt thing? Oh my
Maybe.
god, Elsie.
Okay.
I want to get to the level of life where I like plan things to the point that I could just whip out the shirt like, that's right, suckers. It was here the
Dude.
whole time.
They did say it was highly expensive while Rose was in the room.
Rose did
So
not
I'm
take
saying.
it. She's a little kid. She couldn't lift it.
That's what we all think.
You
Well,
don't.
I mean,
yeah, we
I
don't
am
know. She
also
could be a.
Rose.
She could be a changeling for all we know.
Could be a spy. Theo's just happy he got a 9 to speak in Thieves' Cant.
Oh, wait.
That was
I
the
don't
that
even
was the, that was the what he said to when he started drinking. That was Thieves' Cant.
Oh,
And
I
Anya
don't
said,
remember.
I repeated whatever the heck he said. We're not sure what I'm saying, but I did it out of
oh!
You
I
know,
thought you were
no,
talking goblin.
no, it was Thieves' Cant.
Worked at Thieves' Cant like an instant binding contract or something.
No, it just made some. It just and
That
I'm just
would have
very.
been well played.
Souls are
No,
perfectly
I don't have
united.
like a magically binding contract. He just thought it would be funny to make someone who's very uptight speak in Thieves' Cant.
I mean, that's
Like
fair.
someone who's like not a thief speaking the language of thieves.
Not only that, but she's noble.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he found it funny.
Looking for something in particular. What was I looking? I'm looking at the wrong book. Oh wait, but you failed the dex check anyway, so okay.
Oh.
Yep, no feathers.
So done with all this Rose stuff.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Just all of it.
that's
Why?
gonna
Oh,
have
no.
a different context eventually.
Yeah, because
No,
she's a spy.
I read her mind. She's not a spy. It was actually a princess in uniform. Unless she's like a sleeper agent who didn't even know.
God. Okay.
4 parallel universes ahead of you.
She's like a
Could just be
KGB secret agent.
She could be dead.
Could be dead.
Fair.
And that'd be tragic and how it'd be destroyed.
All right.
Yeah,
No, she could have already been dead.
She could have been
Are we
undead. Yeah, that's what I meant too.
are we
She could
killing
be
it now?
undead.
Her plan was
Hey,
to
look-
literally go here by herself. So her wandering the street is probably not like the worst thing in the world because that was her literal plan.
Yeah.
Well, her modifiers are in specific areas, so she could do fine on her own. But she is legit a kid.
I mean, I understand that.
You didn't read her wrong. And not only is she a kid, but she's a little messed up in the head.
Really?
Yeah, I got. Yeah. Wow, really?
Fair.
You're
So
just
are
happy
we
you got
calling
a
it for the
nose.
night now?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I have to get up at like 6 in the morning now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that.
That's the session.
I love that the Thieves' Cant thing for a night watchman is moon pigs.
Moon pigs. We got moon pigs.
Moon pigs.
We
in
are
the sky.
pigs.
Like it makes sense though. Like they would call like cops pigs, and they're out at night, so they'd be moon pigs.
Yeah.
I love that.
Starlight, star bright, the moon pigs I see out tonight.